Attack!
There we are. Okay, there we are. Bloody hell. So what the hell was that about? Right, so I wasn't muted, but my mic settings went to default for some reason. And the one time I didn't check. Yep. Yeah. Also means you couldn't hear anything of what I said before, but oh well. Now let me just make sure that Met 2 is actually at the right thing. I'm gonna check my sound settings real quick. Okay, that is correct. Yep, that works. Spotify is working. Okay. I think everything's okay. Right. Now. Yeah. Okay, good, yeah. Yeah, I do apologize for that. And I did say before I got up that I did chat to you a bit, and while the thingy was going, I was saying that that I was just writing up the I'm live message with a bit of a refresh on what happened yesterday and a bit of a recap, you know, and some stuff of what's happening now. I'd put that out in there. Yeah, perfectly fine. And then I'd be going loud about it. Then when I did go live, I just went to said I was gonna go refill my water real quick and be right back. Then I had a bit of a chat with my flatmate right outside, and then one of my friends who I was seeing out. We were talking about sleep paralysis demons. It was very fun. And then I just had a bit of a review of what we're facing, you know. 2 relatively healthy troll avengers, 1 somewhat damaged orc avenger. Let's see. A full Boruruk Spear Boy, a half Boruruk Spear Boy, and a dead Boruruk Raider, if I remember right. A half Orc Fighter, a half Warg Marauder, a full Warg Marauder, and 2 half Boruruk Scouts. I think that was it, from memory. Could have been a bit more, but yes, we were ambushed by them. So our goal right now is survive. Because they are going to get to deploy, and we are not. And I have no clue where they're going to be. They could be right beside us, or they could be on the other side of the map. We'll have to see which one it is. I'm kind of hoping that the AI will be competent and, you know, deploy properly to actually take advantage of the ambush situation, because it's very rare I get ambushed, because I rarely ever am in Mirkwood. So, let's see. Let me pause real quick. Yep, they're right beside us, right over there. Oh, wrong side. Right over there, on that hill. Ha ha! Shit. At least my siege equipment is over here, so that is good. The troll avengers won't be coming right for their face. There's a lot more troll avengers than I thought. Shit. That is not fun to look at. Armored fucking snow trolls. I love their design. Absolutely adore their design. And let's see if I remembered right. Dead Snork Raider, 2 half Boruruk Scouts, 1 somewhat damaged Orc Avenger, and 1 full Boruruk Spear, half Boruruk Spear, half Orc Fighter, full Snork Raiders. Alright, I didn't see that one. I remember that. I forgot that one, should I say. Half Orc Marauder, full Borg Mod, and a Ballista. Okay, so I only forgot a full Boruruk Raider and a Ballista. Those are the only ones I forgot. That's not too bad. Doctors, you are right here. Gotcha. You're in a relatively fine position. Let's see. Lot here. Go flaming. You aim for the 14. You aim for the 12. You. If I put you on grape, can you? No, you can't hit them. Alright. Keep you on stone for now. Aim for the 12 there. We'll try to get at the bastards. I'm not gonna bother having my Dwarven Travelers aim for the Orc Avengers or the Trolls. They're just way too armored for that to even be effective. 3 damage is not gonna do anything to 17 armor and 17 armor, 10 sealed, and 5 hit points, man. Not gonna do anything there. It could do some damage to the Orc Avengers, but it'll be a lot more bang for my buck to be targeting their less armored boys. Aye. 6 armor, yeah, those are fully armored there. At least the damaged boy is the one that's fully armored up. Yeah. The only one that's fully armored up is the damaged boy. That is relatively fine. You, let's see, you here. Those Snork spears there. You can't hit those, so aim for those Snork scouts. Oh, you're in a bad position, but well, you'll have to do what you have to do. I will always regret having wasted the Axe Scout of Erebor as I did. Absolute bloody waste on my part there, man. Should never have done that. It is done, and I will deal with it, but absolute waste. Okay, my AP boys are over here, which is not the best. All the AP stuff is on that side. Righty, you lot, try to get over there. You try to get over there. You're absolutely going to be devastated and die, but doesn't mean you can't try something. It doesn't mean you can't try and do something. You run, Ballin. Where are you? Right in the front. Beautiful. We can use you. Ballin, try to stay about 3 deep. Let's see. You lot here. One of you should probably go for the Speary boys. Okay, we're gonna try and consolidate over here by the looks of things. Yeah, we can't really be separating all that much. Not with the way they... yes. Definitely not, no. You lot here. Try to gather over here-ish, I suppose. Run. You 6. Yeah, get like so over there. Run for that. You 2 here, run for that. There we go. There we go, here we go. We do have a chance. As long as our siege equipment can take out their trolls, we should be fine. Even though the rest of this army could probably kill this army in the damage state it is now, it will be a lot easier to kill us if we don't take out the trolls.
You know what to do.
They're charging right at you, my boys. Right. You, toss right there. You're my... this sucks. My Khazad-dûm volunteers here, they're the unit in the best state in my army. And they're going to die here. We're gonna have to waste them on these bastards. Go and hold them. I'm sorry, my boys, but this is where you die. All my AP is going for them. Let's hope my artillery doesn't decide that it's not worth trying. Orc Avengers over there. We're gonna need Ballin on those. Probably. You lot here. Halt them there. You. Halt those. Ballin, I don't want to send you the Orc Avengers immediately, not with them as fine as they are, but looks like we're gonna have to. Help with the Snork Scouts, you're gonna be able to kill them relatively quick. Orc Raiders there. They don't have any shields, so this should be even easier to kill. Orc Raider as well. There we go. We're dealing. Alright. Some shots. Then the other troll. There we go. Then you. Can I grape shot you? Let's grape shot you into those trolls. May take out a fuck ton of my own people, but I think it may end up somewhat worth it. It could be an absolute mistake if the grape shots go wrong, but it's the only thing I can think of right now. Yeah, Orc Avengers definitely gonna go straight through my bat boys there. Grape shots coming through, beautiful. Let's see how this first shot here goes. Yeah, I see you shooting. Okay, let me slow this down. Just keep an eye on this mess.
Pray something changes in the course of battle.
Here comes the great shot. Flying right over. Damn. Yeah, we completely missed that. I was hoping we'd hit those, but I guess we didn't. Not you. Flaming rocks should do it. You there, deal with those. You, Snow Spears there, so deal with those wargs. Snow Spears are going away, beautiful. That can allow Ballin to come along here. You, get along over there. The Orc Avengers there. You, try to get that Capitan there. For chance. Typically try to stop them going for my cavalry. It'd be greatly appreciated. There we go, we got the captain actually. Exactly, beautiful. That should come along well. I don't like them charging me the way they are, but there's literally nothing I can do about that. Yeah, this lot here is absolutely dead. How many trolls are left? 5 trolls there. What about the other one? 8 trolls, okay. No spears there, continue shooting.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat
Not you.
seems almost certain.
There we go, okay, it's relatively fine, beautiful. Okay, we're getting more of those wargy boys, thankfully. Okay, that's landing a little bit better.
My lord, only half our force remains.
Oh god, those trolls escaped. I don't like that. You, aim for those trolls. They're coming right from my archers here. That's not very good. Okay, I think I may have accidentally taken out one of my own catapults. Understandable that. That was bound to happen here or there. There's only 4 of those left. How many trolls are left over there in this big ass mess? 8. Alright, all of you aim for those. You here. Aim for there. We'll deal since we have to. Yeah, your only hope is to just accept them in your ranks, really.
Good tidings.
There we go, we got the captain at
enemy
least.
general lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell.
You shoot them, I hope you can, but you might not be able to. Okay, those trolls are escaping too. That's not good. Not good at all. See, we're somewhat dealing with the Orc Avengers at the very least, but we do not believe in victory, apparently. That is not good. That's not good at all. You use that. Alright. Catapult. North fighters, continue aiming there. You ballista. Hold on. Okay, you continue aiming for those. Take that risk. You continue aiming for those. Oh boy, we're in a bad situation. Very, very bad situation. Oh, hello trolls. I don't like your existence. Really, really do not. Okay, they've more or less overran us. Oh boy. Yeah, our front line is decimated. They're going straight for Ballin's guard over there. That is not very good. Ballin's not having a good time at all. No siree. Those 5 are doing everything they can to hold him off. God, this is a bad situation. Yeah, they're carving through us. Yeah, Ballin cannot handle the troll avengers. Not alone. He simply can't. Right. Right, this expedition is lost. We're gonna have to withdraw.
We have been dealt a stinging defeat today.
Let us hope we escape this alive. Because I do not know if we can. Maybe we have to get off the battlefield to escape alive, I don't know.
Courage, men! Regroup quickly!
Okay. Seems like we are escaping alive. That is good.
Making camp.
Okay, there are allies right there too. And they released their prisoners. Beautiful. Right. Yeah, we still have our artillery, so if Ballin recovers to a decent number and we get the right mercenaries, the expedition might not be a failure. There's a chance we can still take Erebor, but it's not a good one. It depends completely on what mercenaries we can get in the general area. Either way, we cannot return that away. I do not believe us capable of that now. Okay, Ballin escaped that alive, but we did lose that ambush.
I would fight for your people as
if
they were my own, friend.
Here we go. Get some more of those. Yes, we're gonna take that with you. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna gather another expedition for Lord Owen. You here, we're on your way to Mount Ram. Beautiful.
Aye, sire.
Yes. Go neutral with them now. Get those there going. Right here.
Aye, Lord.
You was anything here? Let's get another one of those since we can. God, this is gonna be a bit tough. Let's take Franzburg here back.
Lord will, sire. We shall engage.
Yeah, I think we'll be perfectly able to hold it for a turn or two. It's only mountain guard in here. Rightio. Khazad-dûm battle. I think we should be able to do this with minimal losses. Just sacrificing some bandits.
Glory, we attack!
Yes. Use our Zenith Guard of the bandits and that should be all we need. Artillery to open our way through, then Zenith Guard and bandits.
For the moment the fortune of battle goes our way, let's pray it remains as such.
And it's this settlement right here. They don't even have any towns for one of us to worry about. Beautiful. No, it's all the way over there. Right here.
She's a beauty, isn't she? Forward! Tight. She's a delicate one.
No, not you. There we go. You look pretty darn good in your chainmail and whatnot. Nice. I do love me some good old pokey sticks. But yeah, this Boyo's mission is more important than ever before now that we know they can get troll avengers. It really bloody is. We need to take Dane's halls and Erebor to make sure they cannot get any more Avengers guilds. Because that is where they get those boys from, and we do not like those boys. Not one single individual bit. Something's gotta give. New Vegas. Ain't that nice? There we are.
Engage them.
There we go. Didn't be too hard to get through. Beautiful. There we are.
Breached our enemy's walls.
Beautiful. Let's just go for a bit of a walk there. Little reason to be hurrying along and tiring ourselves out, you know? Yes, very little reason indeed. But it's always funny how fast the banditos are.
We've got to move. Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Aye, they do indeed. There we go, run a little, then we walk.
Nothing stands taller than the might of the dwarves.
Aye, the might of the dwarves is eternal. Zenith go there, banditos go there. We might be able to do this with just our Zenith guard, honestly. I think we're a hard counter for the mountain guard, if I remember right. 1824, 1824. They do a whole lot more damage, but we are AP. See, 6, 11, 20, some such. 5, none. Might be able to. I'll keep the bandits around just in case. But I'm gonna try with just the Zenith guard. Try and minimize our loss as much as we can. Banditos are still, you know. Yeah, they're still decent meat shields. And we should be able to use them as such. There we go. Get the generals on the other side, but that doesn't overly matter. There we go. Give them a good old charge. I was really hoping we would stay spread out like that, but okay, you do use Zenith Guard. Just don't seem to understand the concept of surrounding our foes. No charging. I was hoping for a bit of a charge bonus there, but okay, you do you. Where are you guys going? How about? Let's see how this one-on-one fight here goes, shall we? Keep an eye on our general to make sure you say okay. We're leaving a bit of defeat, which makes sense considering the initial beginning there, because that was not a good start to our fight. Not a good one at all.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like
but
this,
we are
will
taking
smash
the
enemy.
advantage. Beautiful. We are, yep, we're overtaking them now. Beautiful. Our AP is seeing us through and does repair armor too. I see our Boyo just get completely eviscerated over there. Alright, this is why I want to spread out, boys, because
Our
getting
men are
surrounded
winning
is
the
never
battle.
nice.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Slow that down. Alright, we have our general on this side here. 37 to 35. It is awfully close, honestly. Yeah. Like, had we not fucked up the initial beginning there, it wouldn't be so close. I don't believe so now. 24, right here. Boy, we're pretty darn even. It's basically turned into a bunch of near one-on-one fights. Oof, they've overtaken this side. We need the banditos in here. I think they're starting to take the advantage. Our horrid positioning is costing us. Wait, where's my general? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Oh no. 7 to 18. Okay, we're still doing good. It's just our horrid positioning is turning this into their favor, I believe.
Smash the enemy.
A bit of a one-on-one on this side over here. Let's see how that one goes. There we go. Beautiful. We're somewhat together over on this side. Our general's not been bloodied yet, so he should still be fine. Oh, he grew a couple feet there. Okay, 12 to 14. Beautiful. He took that bastard down. Okay, those was going to reinforce that side there. This boy here is all alone with a bunch of our boys here. Okay. We're starting to take a comfortable lead here. Once this boy falls, all of these can go reinforce with that side there. Come on, take him down already. We need reinforcements over on the other side, boys. And this is over here. There's 4 of you over here. There's my general. There he is. He's relatively fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 of them over here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 against 6 over here. Well, there's 4 against 1 over there. Yeah, this is an example of bad positioning, man. You only need 2 over there. Another 2 could come over here and make this a more even fight, but instead, here we're outnumbered. Okay, I thought my boy got bloody there. At least take care of that one of the banner carriers, though. Okay, they got rid of that boy. Now they're coming over here. That's their general right there. They have 3 banner carriers by the looks of things. There we go, the general fell over there. Ooh, this is a surprisingly even fight. Kind of enjoying this. There we go, this boy here is a bit outnumbered. He's not getting in proper support from the banner carrier or the general that could have supported him over there. That boy is outnumbered. There's a one-on-one over there. These boys are one-on-one. They took down that boy. Right, yeah, where's my general? There he is. Yeah, they had really good luck. Honestly, in the initial start phase, we absolutely screwed up our charge. Didn't even get a charge bonus. And then they had great positioning for most of this. Like we outnumbered them a bit over there, but they outnumbered us heavily over here. But we are managing. Beautiful. Oh, my boy is bloodied now. Oh, there we go. Once they came together. Now it's only the last 2 remaining. Now it's only the general left now. Beautiful. 7 left over. This does tell us that Zenith Guard can take on a Mountain Guard in one-on-one fighting, even if you start at a disadvantage. It just gets a bit dangerous. But it is surprisingly even when you give the enemy the advantage there. Surprisingly even indeed. The flag. To this side here. Speed it up here to 6 times. Keep knocking him on his back. There we go, come along. Beautiful.
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
There we go. Lost 55 for 86. Yeah, their numbers are definitely helping them out. Yeah, they killed 67 of us, while we killed 86 of them. Killed 12. Gotcha. Ah.
Glory and honor.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it.
We have lands and glory.
Not gonna sack this element. Just gonna take it. Yeah. The owners can use the horse breeder's guild there. And you can definitely use the Atheod camp. Hunting network. They don't need the war cages. Building grounds is good to have. Let's not build that for them. We need a stronghold to that. Oh well. Huh. Is all the capable go to the next tier? Potentially. Potentially. Is there anything it can get to in a singular turn? No? No. Okay. Alright, you lot. Let's see.
Good plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold Fransburg for a turn or two while I make my way. Get my diplomat over there. Dwarven Dagger for Thorin. Nice. Renowned father, son, legacy, not parentheses, going to respects the enemy, energetic, healthy, promising commander, born to command. Now that is a good trait. Beautiful. He's a long beard, he's a dwarf. Yes, sirree. Strong legacy, to respect the leader. Their heir apparent is also a man others bow to. This heir apparent also a man others bow to. Renowned father. +2 authority, +1 renown. That is good. Respects the enemy, +2 renown. Right here. Yeah, yes, decent renown over there, so that's fine. I'll take 2 turns. Anything can get done in 2 turns? No, sadly not. Would have been nice to help the Elfield, help the Entermill a bit, but well, we'll make do. 17 there.
I'm gonna stick
Big ass army over there with pale orcs and whatnot. Rightio. And we'll hold Fransburg for the 2 turns required. But diplomat to get over there.
An honor, my lord.
And we may, and I'll probably take Rakiaburg as well if I see an opening. Give both of them over. Yes, maybe a good idea. Yeah, but since Baron's Hall is so relatively undefended, let me actually... Even with those boys there, I think we'll be fine.
It will be an honor defeating you.
Ancron halberdiers are popping in. Still, artillery is good enough over here, I think. I feel. Okay, let me take you,
My king.
you, and
Aye.
you.
My king.
You 3. Yeah, you 3 should be good enough for that. And I'll take
Aye,
1 ballista.
Move out. Aye. Joining our forces.
Aye. I'll take 2 turns to recruit that. Let's see. I'll hold back on retraining you. And you are almost full, but let me do that. There we go. We'll get 2 more units and retrain the Khazad sentries. Yeah, in the time we have. Can we retrain those? No. Okay. In 2 more units and retrain one of the Khazad sentries.
Aye, my
Meanwhile,
liege.
these boys are gonna go over there. They'll be there in 2 turns.
Making camp here.
Oh yeah, look, I see a full army there. As long as nothing is in the way, they should be able to take Baron's Halls at the same time, and then we can give these 3 settlements over to the Bjornings. It's a gamble, but it would be very nice if we could do all of that at once. There's no guarantee I will
My
be,
king.
but I'm gonna attempt it.
My lord.
Definitely gonna attempt it.
Aye, noble sire.
I'm taking a lot more gambles in this campaign than I've ever really done. I'm not used to doing that, and it's a little exciting. Alright, need to buy a bunch of Doom as well. Beautiful. Give us some steady income from there. I could really use my legions though.
Courage, man.
Aragorn, why did you leave your army behind? Take Rakiaburg, eh? Well, that's not so bad.
Your
King Aragon,
attention
why are
is
you all
an honor,
alone?
noble ally.
Why are you all alone with the Great Company? Where's the rest of your... Hello, Arthur. Where's the rest of the force you had with you?
Let us settle matters
So
on
it'd
the
be very
field
nice if
of
you could
battle.
come reinforce me over there. Khazad-dûm by Angmar, right here. So next and all that jazz. Khazad-dûm, beautiful. Now Hall of Aule. Glorious. A great miner's hall would be nice, but I'm gonna focus on the mining network here. I want to unlock my legions soon. Getting the Hall of Aule and then getting the mithril mines in both Khazad-dûms. Those are the requirements I set for myself. Get the mining network there. Beautiful. Once we have the mithril mines, yeah, we can finally build our guard barracks. That will be a good time. Khazad-dûm, Khazad-dûm West, Khazad-dûm, right here. And at least I got to retrain. At least I got another 2 boys in the retraining in Khazad-dûm. That is good. Let's get another miner there. Can't retrain that boy yet. We'll be able to eventually.
Onward! We've marched our limit.
Fire. Beautiful. The Dunlendings are... Dunlarak is under siege by something. United Body could also fall under siege eventually, but hey, Dunland is being dealt with. We don't have to get involved there, thankfully.
An honor, my
You,
lord.
Mount Graham.
By your will, sire, we shall engage. We march to
Yes,
battle.
thank you. Yeah. Only need to take Rakiaburg over there, the new Gundabad capital. Should be able to manage that depending on what they have. I would like that army to get out of the way.
Aye, my lord. Opening talks with their...
Aye, noble sire.
Now, let me just step over here to see. There's no big army in there. Nothing in there.
My
Let's
king.
move a bit carefully
Aye,
through
my
here,
liege.
shall we?
My king.
That should have us be hidden.
Making camp here.
As long as there's only no one else around it, we should be able to take Bayon's Hall next turn. And perhaps we should be able to take Rakiaburg next turn. So all these 3, when our diplomat reaches Maythelburgs. Yeah, diplomat would have been... Yeah.
Aye, my king.
So as long as next turn, we take all those 2, we can give all those 3 settlements over to the Anduin Vale. That should greatly help them out.
Aye, noble sire.
And yeah,
gonna
they're either
stick
chasing
you.
after us,
Aye, my liege.
or they're on their way to Erebor, which they may be. Now it's quite greatly defended.
Honor, my lord. Aye, sire.
Nah, I can't walk that way. Damn.
Marching
Let me
back.
try and avoid, being caught out like this. Lamaku. If I can get into the Askaroth region, there should be mercenaries there for me to use. Hopefully. I need mercenaries for Ballin
Noble sire.
quite badly. Ballin's in a bit of a dangerous situation. He's needing to gather any kind of ragtag group he
Honor,
can.
my lord.
Alright,
Aye, sire.
next turn.
Yes, my king. At your service.
Okay, Anumina
You
still
shall not
holds.
see me,
Beautiful.
sire. Moving quietly.
Still hold that strike
Continue
there.
tomorrow, sire.
What do I have here? A diplomat. Beautiful. Right, yeah. Next time we'll buy Khazad-dûm. We have a diplomat just where we need him to.
You can
Lovely.
count
That's
on
you.
me as your ally, Lord.
I do hope I can. Yeah, I know he's out of infantry. It's why we're going into the Dale regions, because I know there are mercenaries there.
king.
I'm hoping there are some good mercenaries. And if there isn't a chance to take Erebor back with the mercenaries we find there, at the very least we'll be able to make our way back through the road, through the Mirkwood Road, and take the Old Forest Road back for the elves. So even if we fail our expedition to Erebor, at the very least Ballin will have accomplished having taken back 2 cities for the Woodland Realm and killing Gundabad's king. So, while the expedition will have failed, it will not have been a complete failure. Aye. Not a complete failure. Yeah.
An honor, my lord.
Yes, my king. At your service.
Come on.
They shall not see me, sire. On my way. Continuing tomorrow, sire.
For Chang, Borderlands. Yeah, I'm gonna have to discover those settlements in our preparation for that assault.
Awaiting your... Can I be of service?
There we go, they took Isengard. I have to move my diplomat there. I don't remember what you were doing in this area anymore, but the very least able to keep track of what
Of course, sire.
our allies are doing. Good. It seems like the High Elves are about to take Dunlarak there.
I would fight for your people.
Yeah,
as if they were
Rekion
my
warriors
own.
already. Ah, bloody hell. Yeah, Dunlarak, yeah. Dunland Lowland, Dunland proper, almost guaranteed to fall at this point.
Awaiting your
Attack.
command. Yes, I'm a king. Awaiting
And
your
Grunier,
command.
you're up here.
Aye, sire.
Go discover
Yes,
that
sir.
settlement there, would ya?
Today's journey is over, sire.
I don't Vale and all that jazz. Rowan is at least doing really good for itself. So if Mordor starts bothering them, they have a chance to start fighting back a little bit. Which will be really good. Especially since Isengard is already dying. Which will be even better for them. If Dunland and Isengard get kicked out of the game, then Rohan may be in a position to actually fight back and won't completely collapse. They'll never be able to beat Mordor, but they may be able to hold them back a bit. While we prepare the expedition down to Minas Tirith. Yeah, Rohan is cooking cream pie. They've taken Eisenrun, Dervath, and Isengard itself. They're doing real bloody good. Isengard is down to only 4 settlements the last time I checked, and maybe even less now. Shit. Maku found us. Warg Avengers? Come, Spitty, the fuck is this shit? God damn it, Spitty, what are you giving Gundabad? I am very, very happy about this. I really want to play with this, but fuck you, Spitty, not when I'm the dwarfs. Oh, God. That is way too much AP. Ballin. We're gonna try a short withdrawal. I don't believe it will
All's
succeed.
not lost, men. Regroup. We'll rest here the night, sire.
No, it didn't succeed. We're gonna have to do a far withdrawal with Ballin. Yeah, Ballin's not doing so good. Ballin had to deal with... Hey, Capitan, how you doing, me boy? Ballin had to deal with Gundabad's king, Masok, and his half-troll bodyguard, along with a unit of Orc Avengers and a full-on army. His expeditionary force was devastated. And then, while trying to continue on this journey, he got ambushed by another army with 2 Troll Avengers, an Orc Avenger, and way too much infantry for us. They overwhelmed our position. We had to just withdraw from the fight. Yeah, that's wonderful to hear, Capitan. He certainly deserved to be. And now he's trying to find some mercenaries to try and, help him fight back. Maybe complete his mission. Though the chances of that are not very good. Yeah, so very likely He's going to have to try and return back home, but he's currently in a shit situation. Now let me see what those Warg Avengers look like. Yeah, it's just the Orc Avengers unit on top of Wargs. Armored fucking Wargs. That is scary. Bloody hell, man. At the very least, we should be able to get the fuck away. Yeah.
It was nothing but a wee loss. We have nothing to be ashamed of.
Nothing at all, not against those odds. Yeah. Meanwhile, back home, we're trying to unlock our... Meanwhile, back home, we're achieving the last stages of our blacksmith, the all-in blacksmith, in both Khazad-dûms. And then our goal will be to achieve the mithril mines so that we can finally unlock our legion. Oh, that may be a bad position. Oh, well, at least we got into Dale.
We camp here until morning.
Shit. Yeah, I saw an opening for Bounce Hall, but of course it wouldn't be that opening. That open. Ah. Yeah, of course the opening wasn't actually there. They tricked us. I was trying to get at Bounce Hall, but it looks like I won't be able to. Well, I may still be able to, but... Let me try a short withdrawal here. Just a quick one. Nope, there is that. We're gonna have to do a 5 withdrawal. We're gonna lose 600 gold this end turn. Okay. Billy's gonna have to do a 5 withdrawal here. Oof. Our boys are not doing so hot. Not at all. But they're definitely trying. Definitely trying. Alright, let's get back over here. Yep. Alright, got to do a 5 withdrawal trying to escape this lot. There's still a chance we can snipe Bounce Halls, but I don't think it's gonna be a good chance. As far as I know, there's only a single unit inside of it, but if there's an army around it, that won't go so well.
It was nothing but a wee loss. We have nothing to be ashamed of.
Hello, bot. Aren't you nice? I do believe we have a bot in chat. A first-time chatter, too. First time this bot arrives. Huh. It's been a long ass time since we've had a bot in chat, man. Ah, damn, we retreated the wrong direction. No, don't do that. How do I interact with messages? There we go, let's ban them. Ah! The bot has been destroyed. Alright, Booth. I see you come for Khazad-dûm. Let's see, what do you have here? You have Barrel Whites, which are quite scary. You have the Witch Knights. You have your Iron Crown Halberdiers, your Iron Crown Longbowmen, Engbarm Infantry, bunch of Thralls, Orc Fighters, some Orc Hunters, Ruta Pikemen, and Iron Crown Warriors. Along with some Warg Skirmisher and 2 Ballistae. Right here. You have a Ballistae, we have a Catapult. We have 2 Dwarven Travelers, 2 Dwarven Laborers, 2 Khazad Sentries, I think you Beast Hunters, and Lord Owen. Let's go.
Attack!
Yeah, and whenever you see a bot, Nikos, always ban it. Every single time. No reason not to. That bloody pain in the ass. There we go. At least we have the good hill over here. Oh, right. We also have a Khazad-dûm Reclaimers over here. Oh, he didn't. Oh, yeah, it also appears over there. Thank you, Nikas. Yeah, comically a large crusty cream pie. Hey, you and Seven have the same opinion. You called the exact same thing. Comically a large tip flask. It's a bloody beautiful thing. Did I just start the battle on accident? I think I hit enter and started the battle. Whoops. I did not mean to do that, but oh well, I did. I see. You boys, get your ass over here. You, get your ass right beside them. Nah, we're not cooked. We're perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Let's get our speeder boys over there. Thank you. Get our speeder boys. Oh, that's a much longer one there. There we go. You get yourselves like so. You here. Get your ass like so. Gonna mix the big unit into there. Hold on. I'm gonna stand behind them, not mix them in. Something always seems to go a bit weird when I mix them in like that. You lot, spread yourselves a bit well over behind here and prepare to toss at the enemy when you can. Let's say you lot, get yourselves over here. You, get your ass over there. You, get your ass over there. There we go. Now there's no one in the town square for this one, only because we don't really have the people to spare for that. Everybody, go guard mode, thank you. Alright everybody, let's try and get to our places. Thankfully, they have to break down our gate first, and that should be just fine. You boys, hold your fire, no need to waste your ammunition. Not on a single unit of thralls, no siree. For you as well, actually. Hey, Capitan, thanks for the sub.
Who's back? Capitanfo is back.
Capitan
4 subs
just
now.
Subscribed for 4 months.
Thank you for coming back, me boys. Always wonderful to have you here, and I definitely appreciate your money. I will happily take it, and I will eat good. Yes. We all enjoy a bit of food every now and again, you know? Let's see, you boys go grape shot. Let's see, they have those boys coming in. Go 6 times speed up for a moment here. The thralls are staying back, funnily enough. Alright, everybody, start firing at will.
Look to our defense, or all is lost.
And for the thralls back there, funnily enough. Your gravesite is dangerous. You start tossing at will. Hello, Iron Crown Knights. Yeah, with those thralls staying over there, we're gonna aim over there instead of, you know, up here. Yes, grapes keep getting fired off. Hold on, let me actually try and keep in track of a grape shot here, yeah? I'm gonna try and see where they're aiming. Wait a moment. There we go. 1.1 speed. There it goes. Let's see where they're landing here. It's a bit hard to see them due to the dark background. Oh, that's a bit easier. They're aiming all the way up over there. Okay, no wonder I'm not seeing any of the enemy die. Yeah, they're overshooting quite badly, but they're at least getting some of them there. I said once I get a job, I will sub, so I get a job, failed to be a fighter in the army because of health, but what can you do about it? What is done is done. Well, hey, at least you won't have to go out and die, me boy. That is at least something, yeah? Yeah. I'm just glad to have you here, man. I'm just really glad to have you here. Alright, you can fire at will now. Yeah. And hey, congratulations on your new job. Like really, congratulations. I'm glad you have it. There we go. Grape shots went into there somewhere by the looks of things. Beautiful. Yep. Grape shots go into my own people quite a bit too. Okay, let me aim for up here a bit more, shall we? Haha. Ingvar archers. Aim for those bastards. That was a lot of my own people and my bodyguard. Oh boy. Ooh, I need to be careful with those. Really bloody do. Alright, we're about to run out of axes to toss here. Beautiful. Be able to send the Khazad-dûm reclaimers into soon. There we go. Get your boys in there. Run. No, don't mind me. Huh. Why are both of you over? Oh, actually I sent both laborers in here. Oops. I'm sad to hear that, me boy. Yeah, it's actually right about that, Nikos. No garbage without friendly fire, and it certainly is very friendly this time around. Oh boy. Beautiful. This time we're avoiding a bit about. This time we're avoiding grape shotting ourselves, so that's okay. They're trying to walk through us over here. I don't like that. You shield wall their asses, would you? There we go. Make them stop. I really don't like their pokey sticks, I'm completely honest with you. Really don't. Let's see. My boys are not overly tired, thankfully. We're relatively fine still. We're at 45. Beautiful. We're about to run out of grape shot soon, so we'll be turning towards firestones, mortaring our foes a bit. That was a good one, boy. Real good one.
The enemy have
You think we're archers up there a bit, would you?
have lost half their men.
See, you here, aim over there. You here, aim over here. You here, aim for Ingvar marchers there. There we go. Start cross-firing here a bit.
For the moment,
Yeah, that's getting a fuck ton of those Ingvar marchers. Beautiful.
Remains as such.
Beautiful. We're mortaring them now. You Ingvar infantry, aim for those. And you as well. Alcohol. Beautiful. I think they've stopped pushing now. So we can unshield wall. Yeah, they've stopped trying to walk through us completely. Beautiful. Yeah, their witch knights are right up in there, in the danger zone. Do love to see it. Beautiful. Going for the witch knights there. Going for them as well. You hit a bunch of the enemy while you do it, so that should be fine. What is the thrall shield? Only 3? Really? Must be thin wood then. Probably made to splinter and trap. And trap ladies. Probably. I shot nothing. Interesting. Wonder why. One of you is coming down. You gonna shoot something? Nope, you're not shooting anything. Okay. Oh, they're moving back, so maybe they're going to move. Okay, I believe the catapult has a minimum range that the witch knights were inside of for a moment there. There we go. Here comes the mortar. Boom! Right on the bastards. God damn, the general just barely escaped that. Into the Ingvar infantry, I believe they're, yeah. So I think the mortar's minimum range is about this area here. That seems to be about it. Oh yeah, he absolutely does. Ballista shots as well, man. Right here, me boy.
Good tidings.
There we go.
The general lies dead.
Time to
We have
become
sent
aggressive
the
now.
dart to hell.
Alright, everybody. Disable guard mode. And you lot. Disable fire at will. Alright, everybody. Time to chase. Go for the archers up there. Thank you. Yeah, there's the mortar shots coming in. Beautiful. Love to see it. Use that to recover a bit of stamina to run a bit faster. Let us go kill the Angmar archers. Yeah. Yeah, it really did take some damage. It was in the front with all their long pokey sticks, you know. So they were bound to take a bit of a beating. Got 83% of the enemy so far. We can take a bit more of them out with what we have here, I believe. Iron Crown Longwomen are fighting us over here. Let's kill them. They still have a ballista left over there. So, let's try and spread these boys out all proper like. And hope that Owen doesn't die. Oh, also the rest of you, it's a ballista we're running towards. Don't go there. Come on, get back. Owen, your body can regenerate, but if you fall, your unit disappears completely. So this is definitely a risk. Oh hey, Ingvar Martyrs are back. There's the ballista.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue
Hello,
like this, we
Longwoman.
will smash the enemy.
Okay, we dealt with those. Yeah, I know you wouldn't send a general, but say send laborers. But come on, laborers are valuable. I can't get them back as easily as I can get Owen's bodyguard. That's why I take this risk here and try to spread my boy out. There we go. Yeah, we spread out just fine. Now we're safe. As ballistas always aim for the center of mass. You always aim for the center area of your unit. There we go. Run forward, me boys. There we go. We should be okay now. And we got 89, so the enemy should be proper dead now. Making contact. Get in there. Fight them.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
Victory will be ours. Ah, it should be. Should be indeed. We take calculated risks here, boys. It's just, I'm not very good at math, so, you know. Sometimes they pay off, sometimes they don't. This case, paid off. What song are you? Slipknot Duality lyrics. Right here. And battle.
the enemy are utterly vanquished.
Yeah, only 94 of them
This
left.
is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Glorious! See that catapult? 899. That's some good shot in there. And then you see all the friendly fire. And you realize... Let's see, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90... Yeah, about 100 of... Probably about 100 of the Dwarven catapults kills was friendlies. If not 100, then at least close to it. Yeah, nuclear weapon of the dwarves indeed, me boy. Nuclear weapon of the dwarves indeed. Whew. And execution. No reason to let those chance escape. None whatsoever. Hello, Agendau. Nice to see you there. Told you Agendau was in Fenestrunin. Yeah, those mortar and grape shots. Grape shot and mortar shots, man, they're devastating. Right, Joe. I'm thinking of streaming another 2 hours. I don't know if I may stream a bit longer once we get there, but that mainly depends. But I'm at least aiming for about 2 hours.
No,
Thank you.
fool. Send your emissary to me.
Oh, shut up.
My king.
Right, so. Bayon's Hall is not as open as it appears to be. Damn that. Rakjaberg may be a little open there. Ballin, can you... Yes, you can get mercenaries. Beautiful, beautiful infantry and some good cavalry too. Okay. Erebor seems relatively open there.
Marching now.
Let's scout it out a bit. Let's send some cavalry forward to scout out for us. I don't see anything in the immediate vicinity of it.
Not accessible,
Okay.
sire.
My king.
Ooh, King Gerzog, their new faction leader, is in there. Orc Avengers. Okay, we'll come back to this one. There's a chance we'll be able to manage it, but a chance we won't.
Honor, my lord.
So I can come in down there. Don't think I can make that. I definitely won't get to this turn though. Regardless, everybody. Up like so. Had a feeling they would be there. Yeah, had a feeling there'd be a big ass army in front of us. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with that.
My king. Marching now. Aye, noble sire.
You step into the trees
Separating
there.
our
Ah,
forces,
god damn it, they're right there
Aye,
still.
sire.
Okay, we're gonna have to give up on that. Go back.
Making camp here, good sire.
Monk says. Still don't know what that means, but oh well.
Aye, lord. March!
It's not me, it's you. Yo. Not me, it's you. 11 armor, bloody hell, man. Well, got some more volunteers, more travelers, another ballista. More laborers there. You here, you're like that. You. Can't get another ballista. Retrain those. Go. Yep, minus unit coming in. Beautiful. Okay.
Aye, my liege.
2 armies there. Right. We'll start with Erebor.
Aye, noble sire. We march to battle.
Let's check out what they have.
Hold them to siege, sire.
Okay, this is not so bad. The only thing that's really dangerous is the Orc Avengers. But we have to remember... Ah, a scared looking Pepe. Ah, I gotcha. But we have to remember that their raiders and fellers outclass our spearmen and hunters here. So we're kind of relying on our artillery and Ballin. Maybe even a bit of the cavalry if we're able to use it inside Erebor. There's a Doom battle. Let's go. Hold on. I don't think I can get them in range.
Aye.
No.
An honor, my lord.
And I can't get more here. Right here.
By your
Let's get to
will,
it.
sire, we shall engage.
Scaling Pepe.
Warrior, we attack!
I wonder why it doesn't show up for me then. Have I just not unlocked it or? Oh well. I don't really understand how Twitch works with a lot of aspects, let alone this one. Hello, boy. Say and do, it's yo, yo. It's not me, it's yo. They don't have any towers, thankfully, so.
Beauty, isn't she? Keep those ropes tight.
Oop,
She's
oop,
a
oop.
delicacy.
Oop, oop, oop. Get our boys like so over here. The BTTV extension? Hold on. I don't think I do, but I don't know what that is. My extensions. Nope, do not. Let me look at that up there. BTTV. Don't know what that is. Or 7TV. 7TV. Ah, there it is. 7TV emote. To switch the happy emote for 7TV. Okay, let me add emotes here. Let me activate. I don't know what this is. That is panel 1, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, I'll do that later. Okay, I think I've done that. Yeah, right about that, Capitan. I couldn't find BTTV extension, though. I don't know what that is or what it looks like. But I've added the 7TV thing, whatever that is. At least I think I have. I just have no clue what that is. I'll be completely honest here. Well, if it didn't work, I'll look at that after stream or something.
Archers, march! Forward! March!
But having better TTV in Google. Okay. And if it's called better TTV, then it might be in extensions. Better TTV. No. No, let me Google it. Better TTV. Options for Twitch and YouTube that has new features, images, and more. Interesting. Sure, install it for Firefox here. Better TTV, eh? Sure. Allow for Twitch and YouTube, thank you. Alright, I've installed that then. Whatever that is. Hey, there's the Pepe. Ah, interesting. That is intriguing. Now it's gonna stay down there. You start that battle, pause real quick. Yeah, we can see that lot there. Grape shot the bastards. You here, aim for the door. Let's see if we can grape shot those assholes up there, yeah? Since they're right there. Let's see if they escape us or not, because if we can grape shot them up there, that'd be beautiful. Yeah, the Snow Scouts all the time to shoot at us, but hey. What can you do? Come on, hurry up before they escape completely. Hey, I got some of the Orc Avengers, I think. I couldn't tell, but hey, I think I got some of them. think I did get some of them. I'll go one more volley of grape shot up there, and then I'll switch to just plain stone to try to take down. Just try and take down that door faster. We'll let some cover fire with our own missiles, but they're up there. They're going to be able to shoot a whole lot better than us. Up so good. I'm wanting more. Yeah, ballista keeps missing that door. There we go.
Have breached our enemy's walls.
Hello, Rock. Nice seeing you. Are they still gonna be shooting us? Yeah, it looks like they're still gonna be shooting us as we're trying to run through. Hello, Orc fellers. What are you doing out there? Alright, you lot. Get your asses this away here. Try and get your ass through. I'm hoping those Orc fellers will leave, honestly. But I will do what I have to with what I have. Yeah, there'll speed me some Orc Avengers left over there. Especially hoping those Snore scouts will leave once I take the gate. At least that they'll try to leave once they think that you should be running.
There's a battle coming. I know it.
Alright, Orc fellers. You get in there too.
Ready the catapult.
You lot. Get your ass through here. Try and get our artillery into here, shall we? Nope, they're coming right down towards us. Ain't that nice? Alright, let's run this away up here to try and keep the battle in a bit away from up there. Yeah, keep the battle away from the gateway itself there. Snore scouts don't appear to be shooting anymore. Interesting that. You, Snore Raiders there, get in there. Oop, where am I? There we are. There we go, that should trigger the bastards. You lot come along over here. Gonna try and get those Snore Raiders to play. Ballin, you come this way here. You get over here. One of you get over here. Another get a bit over here. Cavalry, come this way here. Thank you. Ballin, you come here. You lot, we're gonna throw your javies all proper like over here. Come along. And then we're gonna aim for the Orc feller specifically with you. And you, God, I could have actually used your ammo here. Oops, that is completely on me. I forgot about my archers. Kind of wasted them a bit there. Alright, you lot, continue trying to run your way through. At least we have plenty of artillery left. That is good for something at least. Orc Avengers are staying over there. Alright, we can use that. Get our Orc Hunters into the game. We're gonna have to deal with the Orc fellers specifically. Orc Raiders and whatnot. Ballin can help with those. Boys are already tired. Let's use that. Try to, get them up a tier there. And join in there, thank you. You get there. You get your ass over here. I think this opening area here is open enough to allow charges, and I'm going to try that and hope it functions. Oh no, you don't. Don't go for my artillery there. That's cheating. That's absolutely cheating. Let my artillery shoot you in the face and don't do anything about it. How dare you be smart? No, there we go. Distract them with our cavalry. Shame it was our good cavalry, but well, still our cavalry. Yeah, where am I? You, get your ass over there. You here. Get your ass over there. Good lad. Come along out of there. Okay, Snort Raiders only believe in complete victory. Javies, continue tossing. You start shooting. Okay, beautiful. They're going back now. Good. Yeah. You start shooting those fellers. You also shoot for those fellers. You here. You don't shoot for anything. You stay there and look pretty. What do you mean you don't want to set the world on fire, Spitty? That's the best part. Oh, where am I? Ah!
The battle is very much in our favor. If we
There we
remain
go.
true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
You shoot them, you're out of ammo, so you'll be joining the melee soon. I think it's like one more volley left in that thing. You try charging into there, see if you can. It'd be nice if you could, but ain't no guarantee. Yes, beautiful. We can charge into here. That changes the game near completely. Good. You here. Aim for the wargs, I think. No, wait, are they dead? No, okay, they're still alive. Those North Raiders there. You. Get your ass in there. Get your ass into there. Beautiful. We got them somewhat surrounded over here. Continue with the orc fellas, slowly but surely. And we did not get a good charge off. Damn. Thankfully that general is staying all the way back. Yeah, I know. I was just messing with you a bit.
We have lost half our men.
Ah, we have indeed. But the ones that matter are still alive, so we're still fine. And I can no longer get a charge off in here, unfortunately, but oh well.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
We have indeed. You lot here. Hold your fire now. Get off your last thingies. You, get your ass over here. Join the fray. They barely have any fellas left. They still have Snore scouts up there, but they seem to be somewhat bugged, so I'm gonna believe they're not really gonna do anything. Could be a bad thing to believe in, but it's what I'm gonna what I'm gonna do anyway. You boys get over there. Get into the orc fellas there, thank you. You, give the wargs. Smack their faces, Ballin. Come on, swing that big ass axe. Smack it. Glorious. Love to see it, me boy. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. You try to get your ways over there. Yeah, there's no more scouts trying to shoot over here now, which I always find a bit hilarious. There we go, deal with those fellers.
There's a battle coming. I know it.
Oh, there's indeed a battle coming.
Now is the time.
Come on, get in there. Finish off the last of the fellers there. I do not like that. You get them a charge. You get to the side here. I'm like so. I was really hoping they'd stay on the town square and I could shoot them, but well, no such like I suppose. Well, get a charge off. Get your ass out of there. You got them at the side. You did not get a charge off there at all.
Ah, my lord. Our men are in control of the city.
Anything left over here? There seems to be one boyo left. Where is he? Oh, there he is. More greater. Come on, kill him. Need him out of the way before we can actually move proper. You break shot that. You fire there. You fire there. You try and keep them occupied there. Alright, they're starting to come out. Beautiful. Let's see, you lot here. Yet your ass is over here. Ballin. Go that way. I don't want you too close to I don't want you too close to my artillery. Completely and utterly no, not at all. You go running, thank you. Out of there. Scrape shot, beautiful. Gonna devastate some of my Dalian boys. Dalian boys, you get over there. Nope, father's calling. Give me a moment. Hi. I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. See you later. Yep. Bye-bye. Apologies for that. My dad was calling, let me know that on a one of my cousin's birthdays is tomorrow. So, no. Had to go see that. Do I call him a nephew? Is it called a nephew when it's on a child of your father's brother? Where's the cousin? I think it's a cousin. Yes. A nephew would be a child of one of my siblings, I think. Yes, that would be a nephew. Yeah. Yes. A nephew would be a son of my brother, but a niece is a daughter of my brother. Gotcha. Yeah. Ooh, Eldritch Deer's live, chilling in the fog. Ooh, I haven't seen that before. I actually should check her out. Yeah. Thank you, Nikos. I did manage to puzzle it out for myself, but it's always wonderful to have confirmation. Alright, Rovanian Riders, you go deal with that lot. You lot, deal with that. Keep them occupied there, boys. You lot, get there. You lot, get into there. Oh, and 35. No, I see 25. You're gonna come over here to help us out.
Keep up now.
You 35. You may have to. Why are you guys not going in there? I thought we were to go in there. Ah, well, you boys seemed like you may have to go in there to help out there. Yeah. Yeah.
Capitan Fo just redeemed curl for victory. Don't
Alright,
take a
boy.
lot of losses.
I'll try my best. Let's see. This is at 2.5. 2.5. Let me just. Let me get the list box out. You adjust this one. Still a 5 pound weight here. We changed it into a 1 pound one. Well, 5 kilo weight, not 5 pound. That's a whole lot lighter. Will I have them? Yeah. Half kilo and a half kilo. Yeah. Hold on. What's it, a 1 kilo weight? Thank you, Krusty. I do appreciate being being noticed when I'm rather tall. Let me see, curl for victory. I want to make sure I'm putting the right weight on here. What does it say? Yep, 1 kg. Beautiful. Alright. Put on the half and half pound. Total 1. There we go. Yeah. We put this one back in here. There we go. These two can also go back in. May as well have it be relatively pretty. Oh, Tonturi weight? I don't actually know. I think they are. Let me check the box name. Fitness, chrome dumbbell set, chrome plates and whatnot. I don't know. I don't understand brands. It may be Tonturi, honestly. If it looks like Tonturi, then it probably is. You'd understand it more than I probably. Now, just assume from the thingies that keep the plates from sliding off. Yeah, it could be. The bolts, I think they're... No, not bolts. The nuts? Nuts? I know the Icelandic for this, but I don't know the English. Let's begin. I was putting P somewhere. You know. The reason I have it only be on a 1 kilo weight to be pumping until I win is because battles can go for like 14 minutes or sometimes some such. So if you put this at the very beginning of the battle, more than a kilo pumping up and down like this for over 14 minutes, that can be a bit tough. But let me adjust this here a bit. But you know, like just a couple minutes of it, that's not too bad. Alright, cavalry, get out of there. Beautiful. Come on, I need your help here, boys. Where are you aiming?
She's a beauty.
Alright, let's get these boys over to this side over here. Let's see, we are... yeah, we're killing the scouts. Beautiful.
Favor. If we remain true and steadfast...
Don't be walking, we need you running. Let's see, song request, eh? Right here. Open that one up. Open link. Gangsta's Paradise and add to queue. Thank you. Thank you, Capitan. I do appreciate it when these things get used. Lets people know they can use them. Yeah. I think the issue may be that those boys are currently in the way, so artillery isn't shooting. Yeah, that that may be a problem. Good luck. Halt. Please prepare to fire, thank you. We're gonna need you to, because those orc avengers are no bloody joke. I'm not sure Ballin can currently take them, especially as damaged as he is with barely any support. You need numbers to help. There we go. Snow scouts being dealt with more or less. Oh no, I'm not gonna mess with that fight. There we go, beautiful. Artillery is now helping out against the Orc Avengers. And the grape shots too. You do love to see it. Good luck. There we go. Let's try and give a couple charges in here and there. There we are. Yeah, there's only like 5 of them left. Beautiful. Charges actually functioned. There we go. There's only 30 Orc Avengers left now. That's a whole lot less than the 90 that used to be there. This is what happens when your artillery actually obeys your will. Ah yeah, and helps you win the bloody battle. Come on, get out of there, boys. Come on now, there's only 14 of them left. Now a Ballin can actually kill them. Of course, the point I have here I can use because there's a lot of options, unlike other streamers that are lazy too for that. Yeah.
The enemy lies
there we
dead,
go.
Slain by our fearless warriors.
I think you got a great shot at
while his men mourn their loss.
Yeah. Like, I've been lazy for a long time, myself and I, you know? Regarding that. Like, I'm mainly just trying to figure it out at the moment. How that stuff functions. There we go. I can't see that boy. Ah, there he is. Fine to the death. I think he just died. Something with the sword. Beautiful. Get Ravanian riders this away. There's only 10 seconds left and only 15 snorks left there. Glorious. Get this done.
Capitan for just redeemed song request.
https://open.spotify.com/tracks/1dixpt.j8ZMHT3PDT8P?1 That was rather late. Ha! Took that a longest time to come through. What the hell, man?
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Remember, left hand votes for this one. Remember to use the right hand next time, yeah? Yeah, a little late that one. It shouldn't have been that late. Ballin's guard, 309. I wonder what happened with that. Why were you so late? Let's see. Twitch alert. Go to properties here. That's fine. Let me go up into the side here. There we go. Kill Gundabus leader once more. It doesn't go anywhere. Nothing I can see anyway. I guess it could be, but I don't think it should be. I'll see if it's that late again with someone else. Maybe it is just a VPN. But we'll see. They have good mines. They have all that. Let me sack it a bit for a bit of extra money. There we go. We'll sack Erebor, but hey, now we control Erebor. Don't you just love it? Increase Conqueror of Erebor. Should be Liberator, but you be me, boy. Building cost reduction by 5% globally. Throne of Throwen, ain't you beautiful? Merrick's in. Big Farm Roads, armor, mines over there. Orokarni Clan Hall. can't really use it for units, but we do get free upkeep from it, so I will keep it. In exchange, Avengers Guild. Get out of here with that filth! Yeah. Excellent skill, beautiful. I will keep these, I won't destroy them, but I will replace them with my own in due time. There we go. Our culture is not very good. Let's get a spy here to help out. Get some of these. We are very vulnerable here right now. Oh god, we are vulnerable. Oh fuck. At least airborne should distract them a little, but oh boy. Ooh. You're gonna try and get your way in there. You here. 12 turns till the next boy there. That is not good. Oof. Oof. I would love to be able to do guard breaks, but that's 6 turns for that thing, and I don't have my mithril mines yet. Let's see. Barracks need 25. That'll come in a turn or two. That should be fine. Let's see. You know what? Let's just get Master Stoneworkers here. Yeah. Let's get Master Stoneworkers there for now. Not sure how we're gonna defend this place, but we'll figure something out. God. Yeah, we were supposed to have a whole expeditionary force here to help us out, but we don't have that right now, that's for certain.
Honor, my lord.
Honors now is currently under siege and maybe about to fall. There's a half stack in there, but this would definitely want to come for us. What the Warg Avengers are in there. Right. Thorin, let's hope you have a better luck.
Have a taste of my blade.
You're the faction heir now. That just made that a bit harder for myself. Royal Chief Hasolg with the Orc Avengers. Black little one that I can see in there. Alright, we have pokey sticks. Let's see what we can do. Old Smoog, I would prefer not to face you in the field as well. That would be a bit much for my force here. I do believe it would be. Oh, I see. Oh. Hello, Pale Oryx, Black Shield and all that. How are you doing? God, fuck. Black Shield Warriors, Warband, Pale Oryx. Oh. I see. Black Shield Warband. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. We have 3 AP units. Artillery. We have Merchant Cavalry. We have 3 Pokey Sticks. Heirloom Militia. Good news is they only have Snork Scouts. That's not the... Yeah, KPD people. That's the best battle they have. Ah, shit. I was really hoping to separate those two, but it looks like I can't. Alright, let's withdraw from that one then. Right, we're just gonna give Franzburg over now. I tried Night Battle. The other orc has Night Fighters. Orcs almost always do.
'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
Give Franzburg over.
I
There you go.
accept this wonderful... Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Ah, beautiful. They have some units inside. Alright. That should help us out a little bit. Yeah. See, Rakib is their capital, so of course it's gonna be defended, but I expected a force like this, not what, Hasolg has.
Stick you.
Ooh, we could do that in defensive battle. Like, settlement defense. Field defense, I don't know. There's a chance we can do this alone, but if that boy joins in, not so much.
Stick you.
Let's see. Our expedition was to Erebor was devastated, so it's not having a grand old time. Freris, going to Mount Graham, you are.
We march to battle.
Any Karn or something over there? Let me see. You have now
Hola,
reached
fellow.
Khazad-dûm. Let's go
must
and
go.
buy it. There's my diplomat.
Awaiting your command.
Hey,
I
Reginald.
would fight for your people as if they were my own.
You're a
friend.
sellsword boy, but you look so pretty. Hello, Carl. What's inside Brie?
Always happy to
Armor
deal
days,
with you, trusted friend.
I would like to buy Khazad-dûm from you, thank you. Yeah, I really do just need more forces. Let's see. Let's see. I'll give you a payment right now of, let's say, 15,000. That's very demanding, but I'll give you a regular tribute of 5,000 for 3 turns.
I must say,
Jacked
we
it.
are not convinced.
The demand. Pay a tribute of 25,000 gold coins per turn for 8 turns. I cannot afford that, boy. I may be rich as all get out, but I do not have an infinite income. Yeah, let me try a single payment here of... Hell, I'll give you 30,000 for it here. Still very demanding, and again, a regular tribute of 5,000 for 3 turns.
This proposal is of little interest.
I really want that for 7 turns. Okay. What if I give you 50,000? That's basically all I have right now. Then I'll give you a regular payment of 5,000 for 3 turns. I'll go into depth for this, man.
I must say, we are not.
Alright, we got it down to 5 turns at least. He does my boy Jeffrey. Okay. 23,000 gold coins per turn for 5 turns. Can we sustain that? Let's see. We're making about 8,000. We're making so between 6,000 and 9,000 a turn at the moment. So 6,000 and 9,000 go straight into that. So 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Yeah, so that's about 14,000. We might be able to just barely sustain that. I'll accept it.
Glad we could reach an agreement.
I shall accept it.
This meeting was disappointing.
Yep, we're definitely losing money now. At least we don't have to pay that for 8 bloody turns. 5 turns will be tough, but
I know.
doable. Potentially. You, there we go, low taxes. Hello, corruption, my old friend. Crumbled walls? Really wish I could rebuild those. Yes. Now we have at least a mining network in here. Culture growth, population, good income. We have a meeting hall, Mason's Hall, that'll help us out here. Ballista maker, all that jazz. We can make use of all of this, thankfully. And we can't get Stoneworker's Guild House, unfortunately. We need a large town for that. But we can... There we go, let's get a brewery going to get culture up here. This will be another place we can recruit from, thankfully, so that'll help us out a bit. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware of that, Capitan. It's just something I'm gonna have to accept, I'm afraid. Yeah. I have a bunch of unrest. We have some unrest, whole lot of cultural unrest. This is the capital, definitely. Right, yo. was really hoping I could rebuild the bolts of Khazad-dûm, honestly. But, well, it makes sense. I shouldn't be able to. Still, this does mean we may have to abandon Erebor here. Let me get a diplomat up here as well, yeah? Yeah. We may have to give Erebor back to Erebor, honestly, because I'm not sure we can handle that thing. Yeah, it will definitely pay it back in due time. Yeah, the expedition to Erebor may indeed be lost. But it is giving us good money out of there. Hold on, let me turn up taxes everywhere I can. There's quite a few places. There we go. Hey, get over here. Thank you. Can't turn up taxes there, sadly. You. Thank you. I'll mitigate that a little bit. You're about to get Telka and armor. There we go. Help a little. You're about to get miners union there. With 5 and 4 turns for that. And the mining devils will pop in. Let's see. We won't be able to build in Sakala for a bit. We're gonna have to conserve our money. We don't want to go too far into debt. Alright. This big ass army, 1, 2, 3, 4, will take 4 turns to reach Khazad-dûm, but once it does, that will help us out a whole lot. This one would be nice if we could get Dane's Halls right now, but we're in a bit of a pickle. Oh.
Aye, my liege.
Huh, that was weird. Alright. Really, it's time to return. Alright, I think that's just about everything we can really do.
Something to investigate.
You currently live in the North Downs, Lord Agendour over there. Check out the situation down there.
Yes, my king.
You, there you go, Fondang Sul, discover Khazad-dûm,
Your honor.
Ports of Isen.
Of course,
Thanks for
sire.
discovering that settlement. Now go discover Gind over
Aye,
there.
sire. I must stop here, sire. Awaiting your... Aye, my lord.
And
Awaiting
then
your
Lowlands, they are still under siege.
command. Of course, sire.
Doesn't seem to be any siege going on over there, so I'll just stay like so for now.
Aye, my lord. My lord.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. Oh shit, I was really hoping he wouldn't do that, but makes sense he did. Makes way much sense he did. Ah, beautiful. It's only Marad Chief Hazard Bloody here, and he is attacking us. This is now a defensive battle. I don't like those pale Uruks. They're gonna be a tough cookie to crumble. But there is a chance we can handle this. Not the best chance, but a chance nonetheless. If it wasn't for the wargs, I'd feel a whole lot better about it. Khazad-dûm battle. Alright, let's get to it.
The time's come, lads.
Yeah, now we can win. I'm just afraid we'll be as devastated as we were before, you know? Really hoping we won't be.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Ah, they certainly do. Right. Let's find a good old hill. I'm not gonna go down there. See, does this continues up into a proper hill here. Rightio. Then there's lowlands over there. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to claim this one in time, but I really want to. Well, you know what they say, never say never. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna try and claim this big ass top of that hill there, yeah? Yeah, for me, myself, and I.
Forward!
The dwarf laborers look fine.
Get ready, dwarves.
You lot get like so over there, so you have to run up the least amount of hill. You lot, it's similar. You're the fastest here, so have fun with that. Let's try and knock it in the way of each other over here. Yeah, boys, stay up there. Beautiful, they're all the way down there. That should give me a chance to take over this hill. See you lot. Yes. Set ourselves up over there. You get there. Let's see. Adjust. A bit dangerous. I think I can set my archers up like so. Yes. I'll just have to send those boys there too. There you go.
Erikoft Huist is invading with 5 troops.
Thank you for the raid, Eric of the West. I happily take on your invasion. That'll be a glorious one. How you doing, me boy, eh? You doing alright? Just finished the stream then? What was it like, eh? A-OK and all that jazz? Hope it was. It definitely should have been. This is only proper. Oop. Did it go good? That's a you. Set you up a bit more like so over here. Get you to be 4 deep. You here. Get you like so. You. Get you over here a bit more like so. Thank you. Yes. Always happy to have all of you bastards here. Let's see. We're gonna want some AP for our boys. Send them up like so-ish. Yep. Thank you. Come on up. Let me... Nah, camera. There we go. So you... We're gonna defend our boys over here. Ready to go where needed in case we need it somewhere else. Similar with you. Zenith boy, general, over here as needed. And you will go where you will be necessary. Cav. Send you into the woods over there. Everybody, do run. Let's go guard mode. Thank you. Ah yeah, happy to be your first target, my boy. Ah. We do enjoy first timers every now and again, you know. Yeah. I'm not too experienced in raiding Mima for me myself and I, but I've done a fair share of it now and again. Let's see. We currently have an expedition on the way to Dane's Halls. We're trying to take Rakiaburg and give it over to the Anduin Vale. But we encountered the faction heir of Gundabad, and he has a bunch of black shields in his army. There are only like 2 or 3 units in this entire army that he has that are below black shield level. And that's a Warg Rider and an Orc Feller. Everything else is black shield or above, including 2 Pale Uruks. And his bodyguard of Orc Avengers. So now we do what we gotta do with what we have. Ah, damn my jaw. Glorious. You lot, fire at will. You here. Think I'll risk putting you on.
Capitan for just redeemed song request. https://open.spotify.com/track/
blah blah blah, eh?
Added
to queue.
Question mark C
We'll play after this one.
JJ4MJ Elvis McQuivnsack.
That text-to-speech thing always confuses the fuck out of me when it does that, I'll be completely honest with you. Do I risk grape shot with you? I think it should be fine where you are right now, so let's take that risk. You lot. Get your pokey sticks down. Alright, all of you. I'll stand that jazz. Come on. Get your boys facing the right directions here. You get shooting. There we go, the lot of you. There. Now spread your boys out and start firing just fine and dandy, like, would ya? I would highly appreciate that. Hello, Snow Scouts. You aim for the halberdiers there. I really don't like them. With your grape shot specifically. There we go. I'm hoping my boys can shoot a little bit straight, even if they aren't in the best situations. Are you able to? No, you're not able to. I'll reposition these boys a bit. You here. You. Get you down here then. Nicely, let's get you up here. You, let's move you down. And the other boy, is there a place over here? Not really. Right here. I'll just place you... No, I'll just place you back here then. No, wait. Place you a little like so. No, I'll place you over here. There we go. Both of you. To reposition as needed. There we go. There go the grape shots flying way over everything. Okay. Alright, let's go mortar shots. There we are. We need to take out those halberdiers while we can, I suppose.
Keep those ropes tight.
You aim for them. You aim for them. They only have 2 halberdiers, I know that much. But they do have orc avengers, and I don't much like them, but I will do what I have to do with what I have. As always. As always.
Keep those ropes tight.
I kind of wish we would stop shooting ourselves, honestly. Good luck. Get like so. You.
Delicate one.
Make yourselves come together so you get out of their way. Black shields over there. Yeah, they're getting into formation. They'll be coming for our face soon. I do believe. Go. Gotta love that grape shot. Also, any information you have. Is this Waterloo? It certainly could be, me boy. It certainly could be. You get over there. Aim for the Orc Avengers. God, those bastards are really fast. Everybody for the Orc Avengers then. Those halberdiers are bloody quick on their feet. Waterloo on a hill. We have some AP behind our boys here and there, so that should help us out a bit. No, Spear's got a bit of those. Black Shield Warriors coming in. We're gonna have to trust in our pokey sticks. They got him in a bit of an angle, but it should be fine. It was almost a perfect shot there. Well. There we go, there we go. Now you're actually hitting something. Trying to figure out why you're so bad at this. Well. There's the halberdiers there. At least those halberdiers aren't actually coming for my face. That's really good for me. Can you aim for these halberdiers here, since they seem to be relatively staying where they are? Wonderful if you could. The warband got a little bit into our pokey sticks there. You help them out. They got a bit into our pokey sticks there. Help them out. Come on, laborers, use your AP. Halberdiers are going there. I'm hoping we can keep them at bay, if even if only a bit. There we go. We're taking care of the Orc Avengers there, at least a little bit. Yeah, they're too close to our boy there. Black Shield Warband there then. Aim for their face. Hello, Pale Uruks. I don't like your existence. Really don't. There we go. Focus sticks and some pickaxes are doing their job over there. You believe in victory. They're taking care of you a little. You Sable Guard, get in there. I can't move you out of the formation, unfortunately, as much as I wish I could. All of you, Sable your Guard. Get out there as much as you can. Yeah, probably, Bandy. Also, welcome back, me boy. Been a little bit, not a whole long time, but a little bit.
Changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Yeah, well, you're not completely wrong. Yeah, try aiming over there with your... yeah. Beautiful, beautiful mortar shot. Very much like it if you could. You'll over there, aim for those Pale Uruks. Going straight from my poke sticks, beautiful. You aim for those Black Shield Halberdiers there. We depleted the Orc Avengers enough. Let's see if you boys can do what you can. Come along outside here for a moment. Our front line is somewhat holding here or there. Not in the center though. No, sorry, not on the side. Not on the side. They got a bit flanked there, it seems. The center is holding, even if only barely. Hold on, let me put these into their own group so I can keep better track of it. Oops. Come on. Thank you. Our Capitan is over there. We know him, you love him. He's a beautiful bastard. That he bloody is. Get those Warg Marauders there, help out. Disable that. There we go, getting some good of the Halberdiers. You. We're running out of artillery, unfortunately. God. They're using ammo, but they're not shooting anything. I don't like that. Thank you. Thank you, Capitan. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. Stop firing into nothing in him over there, would you? There we go, banditos. Get away that way. Gonna have to aid us there. Really, you bonked me too? Oh, why is that over on that side? Hold on, need to figure out what that is. That should be closer to the center. Is it? Yeah, I think it's sound alert. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Move that over there. There we go. That's placed into a better position now. Whatever did I do, man? What did I ever do to you, eh? I don't remember saying anything sus. Yeah, it was, boy. It really was. I think I need support over there. Let's see. Yeah, our center is absolutely dying over here. The halberdiers have carved through us badly. Okay. I'm gonna have to take some risks over here. You lot. Gonna have to try and flank around here, I believe. While one flank is collapsing, we're gonna have to open up another. General here. No, there were halberdiers in here, right? No, they were just in front of us over there, right? Let's see, where are the Pale Uruks? There they are. You go for the Pale Uruks, go join them there. Come over here, you. Come over here. Yep, Snow Orc Raiders are coming there to try and stop us from doing too much. Charge in. Come along now, and I completely forgot about you boys. Oopsie daisy. But hey, at least I have cavalry that I also kind of forgot about, but oh well, you boys, stick with them. You get them in the back. Start using our cavalry a bit here, shall we? Oh wait, why is there only 9 of you left? Have you been shot to pieces? You've probably been shot to pieces, haven't you? Yeah, almost indefinitely have. No, sorry, almost definitely have. Gundabad are strong, not like Goblin, Dunland. Yeah, they really are, especially the Black Shields. Yeah, Morgoth's Lost Legion. Alright, we're getting grape shots out there now. So I'm not sure they're actually able to shoot anywhere considering the angle of everything here. Hold on. Let me try and get my catapult more over here. I think we can get a better angle for grape shots there. Cavalry, come along now. God damn it. Ah well. Fight over there too. Oop, hold on, Mom's calling. Ja? Hej. Allt fint bara? Aha. Ja. 28. Ja. Jo, ungefär 25. Ja. Ja. Die var hjá herrarna. Oh, já, hér. Ég skal tala við pappa á morgun. Oh, já. Oh, okay. Okay. Ég skal gera það. Yep. You at Cape Town? Yeah. Yeah, you get it that. Yep. Yep. Bye bye. It's funny how consistently the screen always turns off right when I move my phone away from my ear in order to hit an end call. Listen to that. Oh, Pale Gong would indeed be really silly. Yeah. Now, let's see. Yes. Yeah, Mom was just calling, you know. She was wondering about how I was going to get to the airport on the 5th to fly south to the capital to stay at my sister so that I could then fly for really far southeast to go to South Africa. Which reminds me, I did forget to tell all of you. I will be away near the entirety of April. There's a chance I'll still be able to stream as, you know, as the lady I will be staying with does have a gaming setup. And I will say the lady I'll be staying with as, you know, privacy and whatnot, got respected. Yeah, she does have a gaming setup, so there's a chance I will be able to stream. They also stream, by the by. So there's a chance I'll be able to stream, but there also is a chance I won't be able to. It depends entirely on that. If I stream in April, it will be sporadic and not really in the schedule all proper, like, you know, just when I have time to and when I'm able to. But this is mainly a month-long vacation for my birthday. Which kind of sucks, as I kind of just got back and everything's going okay. So when I then leave again and then come back, things will be a bit down again. But it'll recover in due time. So yeah. Oh, definitely it would be vastly different. Yeah. Not exactly sure when I'll be able to do all the streaming stuff. Oop. The boys are moving strangely. Yeah, I definitely will, me boy. I definitely will. You shoot over there at the Snorkel Raiders. That should help out a bit. You here, Black Shield Warband and whatnot. Ooh, Pelorux, yes. Nope, aim for those. Black Shield Warband's now very far away. There we go, we're charging back in, beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna try and get our catapult into a better fighting position.
In the course of battle.
Let's see, you lot are out of ammo now. Oop, yeah, our center line here is basically gone. Let me see. You're gonna have to come over here, me boy. You aim for the payloads there. I don't like them at all. Aim for the warriors there. Yeah. Laborers are running away with only 3 left, which I don't blame them at all. Yeah, it is very limited number. They've been taking the brunt of these scout fire. Beautiful. Hopefully that'll help a bit over there on that side. Yeah, Black Shield Warg Riders are no bloody joke. Yeah, it's looking like this expedition will also fail. Ooh boy. Oh god, Pelorux have a straight line towards our
Only
ballista.
half our force remains.
That's not good. That's not good at all. No, you're gonna have to come further down. Fortunately. Yeah. The grape shot's angle is always a bit weird. You blood. Come along this way, you're being charged at. Come on, run. I would have charged them this way, but they're still kept stuck inside there.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, but defeat seems almost certain.
I'll say. Not get into there. You here. Black Shield Warriors there, I think. Well, actually, yeah. One of my few still remaining boyos is there. This section here has been surrounded and it's definitely gonna die. Not much I can do about that anymore. Ooh, god damn it. Yeah, they got caught. Can we? No. Ah, god damn it. Just to pull them back and aim for now till you'll be able to complete this. Yeah, that is definitely something that could be a good idea to do. God, they got my catapults there. That was really good timing. The sound alert there, guys. That is very fitting for the situation. Ready the catapult indeed, and oop, my merchant militia is surrounded. Go. Got in with that Black Shield Warband there, and you should not be in that formation. And we got old charge over there. Yeah, gonna take out my ballista over there. Yeah, ballista is stuck in melee now. Alright, it's time to withdraw. This battle is lost. We are way too outclassed. Our pike wall did not hold. Draw a boy here first. Let's see, who to leave behind. You lot here are definitely dead. You're gonna have to stay fighting. You lot here, fly.
Donadan 40 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Donadan. I greatly appreciate it. You lot, I don't know where you'd run to. Laborers, you're gonna stay behind. Cover my Pokestick's retreat. There we go. Laborers here, stay behind, cover that retreat. You lot here. Catapult, just withdraw straight up. What is over here? 9. Not much you can do. You just withdraw like so. You 9. Anything else in there? Drone travelers, they're all running away. I'm gonna try and withdraw you, but not much hope. Not much hope for those poke sticks, no siree. Come on, poke sticks, get the fuck out of there. There you go, lot. Withdraw, retreat. Those boys there are stuck and dead. Withdraw. Skill issue. Oh, you little shit. You withdraw over there. There we go. Continue that withdrawal. Banditos, continue holding the enemy back. Cavalry here. Hit them in the face. Bandits, you can withdraw now. I don't know why you're running that away. Come along this way. Yeah, cavalry's over here. You get over here. We're gonna have to.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, they're going for my pokey sticks. Gonna have to deal with that cavalry over there. Oh god, nah, they routed. And they bandit just routed. Okay. No more forces to try and help my boys withdraw. I was hoping to put those cavalry in the way of their wargs so my pokey sticks could withdraw better, but oh well. It is what it is. I know you do, Capitan. I know you do. Those are not the best locations to be retreating towards. Come on, boys. You really should be retreating off the field like that away, not where you're going right now.
This defeat is a bitter drop to swallow.
There we go.
Next time it will be our foe that sups from this most foul cup.
Yeah. We did get 1,500 of them for 1,900 of ourselves. So, that is something, but boy, did they heal a lot. Yeah, from 1,500 to 900, they healed about half of their losses. At least close to it. Yeah, Catapult doesn't do very good against hill with a grape shot, honestly. Like, they can't shoot down, really. They can only really shoot forward and a bit up. They have a real hard time shooting down when right in front of something. Which is understandable. I mean, there's a catapult with a bunch of tiny balls in it. It's hard to angle that.
Courage, men! Regroup quickly. We'll rest here the night, sire.
Oh, you little shit! How dare you! God damn! Oof. We can't escape that anymore, can we? Yeah, on the hill anymore, mortar and the grape shot. GG! GG. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a way to get out of this one. I don't have any more movement points. No movement points remaining, so I can't withdraw. I'm gonna have to auto-resolve and hope Thorin survives. Which I don't think he will.
Fall back.
Oh, he did.
Regroup, men.
He did. Ballin's son is still alive.
Set a watch. We camp here until morning.
Ooh. God! Yeah. God. Gundabad has a lot of big-ass armies. Let's see. I'll try a short withdrawal.
Courage, men.
Don't think it's gonna be enough.
Regroup quickly.
Nope.
We'll rest here the night, sire.
We're gonna have to do a fire patrol with this boy. The good news is that took a chunk out of our upkeep. A big ass chunk. So that's something. That's definitely something. Right, the sooner we can get the mithril mines, the better, because we're not doing good. Yeah, I bump into their armies all the bloody time. They just have too many of them.
Dwarves! Forward!
Good draw that. Just running into too many of these bastards.
Our enemies have snatched victory from us like
Thank
thieves
you.
in the night.
All's not lost, men. Regroup.
Okay, good. That does get us back home. That doesn't matter me. I need to check if I've ordered the flight already or not. I think I have, but... Thank you, Khazad-dûm. That is nice. Looks like I have not. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Sure, I'll accept that one. Moria prospers! Kinda. Given the task ahead of them, the difficulty of Ballin's mission has borne fruit. The kingdom under the peaks of Khazad-dûm is restored to life once more. The greater halls and mines of their forebears, the deeps of Moria have been taken and restored to their old names. Trade is again leaving the dwarf hold, and gold, silver, and even mithril flows from the rock to wander. Arms and armor are hammered to life by great dwarven smiths, and the power of Ballin's expedition increases daily. You could say that. That's certainly a thing that could be happening.
My king.
Okay. I am going to need Dale to help me with this one here.
Have a taste of my blade.
Orc Avengers. God, I really need to take Dane's halls away from them. There are way too many of these.
An honor, my lord.
You boy, withdraw.
Marching now. Aye, noble sire. We march to glory. Aye, my liege.
Lord Defender. This is the first time I've ever had a boy who get that trade. At least it's March of War. Oh, that is a stain upon my soul. Me with Flawed Defender? Come on, man. How did I get that trade? No, I know how, it's just... Man. Right. I'm going to...
Hootsman. Bonny day,
Let's
is it
see. Would you people hold it against me if I moved the Erebor and Dale armies that are in this region into the range of... so that they could support me in the Erebor fight when Gundabad attacks? Yeah. And if there is some issue with it, how much gold do you think I should pay for that?
Aye.
That's kind of the only thing I can think of doing at the moment.
King.
This boy back home.
I can't go there, sire. Making camp here, good sire.
Yeah, Ballin calls, Alice will go support. Oh, hello, High King
Your
Aragorn.
attention
Nice
is
to
an
see you there.
honor, noble ally.
Shame you're not over on that side.
Leading the
But
men
at the
with
very
honor,
least, our Mount Graham expedition
By
seems
your
like it may
will,
succeed.
sire, we shall engage.
Yeah, it does make sense. Right, so. How much gold do you people think it is worth? Like, how much gold do you guys think it would take to get messengers out of Erebor to break through the siege with them, have them sneak away from the encirclement, reach our allies, and then convince them? Eh? Because keep in mind, in this situation, gold is not how much are we paying our allies, it's how many resources are we expending to reach our allies. That's basically what this comes down to, eh? How much do you people think that comes out to? 2 to 5k? Hey, Savvy. How you doing, me girl? Always wonderful to have you here. 2 to 5k? Yeah, seems about right. Let's say... Yeah, we're losing money because of the tribute we're paying. At least our army upkeep has gone down recently, so we're not losing as much. Hold on. 27, 23. We're losing about 11,000 a turn-ish. Yeah. Yeah, 1 to 2k perhaps? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, we're also very happy to have you, me girl. Very happy to have you indeed.
Aye, Lord.
Let's see, let's find this tile here. Make sure it's the right one. Show. Cursor stat. There we go. Now, Captain Buren. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say 1,000 per army at the moment, considering how close they are. So that comes out to 2k total, I think. Or maybe 2k per army? Maybe 1,000 is too little. Like, I want this to actually cost me, so it's something I have to think about doing. Not something I can just always do. Like, the requirement is that my allies' army are in the region, or like within that turn's movement away. We're no more than a single region away. Like, if they're 2 regions away but could still make it, that is too far. But as long as it's within the region, or a surrounding region able to reach in 1 turn, then it is fine. Now, let's see. Move. Character. Captain. Kapitan Buren. Yeah, I think 3k will be fair. Let's say 340. 420. 420 could not be found. 420 tile could not be found. Here's a very funny thought.
Aye.
Nah, then over there. Oops. Let's say show cursor stat. Character. Captain Yurik. Kapitan Yurik. 339. 420. There we go. Now let's see. Yeah, let's say 3,000. Let's see. Give money minus 3k. Oh. Oops. It's supposed to be add money, not give money. I'm a dumbass. And this really tells you how long I've used this. There we go. This really tells you how long experience I've used that command. There we go.
Please send an emissary to open negotiations, my
We have our
friend.
own spy here. Let's see, they may be hope for Erebor yet. 12 turns, 11, right. There may be hope for Erebor itself yet. We may be able to keep it if we can defend like so with help here and there. Certainly a chance. No, that won't be in the circle. Yeah, Erebor has an actual mountain in there. Alright, you get behind the woods over there.
Sire. We cannot go there.
Thank you.
We're set for an ambush.
Yeah. 21k next
king.
turn. There we go. 1, 2,
Honor,
3 turns for that. Beautiful. You here. Why do you have so much merchant cavalry?
My lord.
Oh, yeah, merchant cavalry is probably what was given to us over here, right? As much as I love them, they're a little expensive here, and I can't. Yeah, let's get rid of those. I can't get them to be free upkeep, so. Which actually reminds me, how much rank do I have in this place? 1, just the 1 maybe? Yeah, I only have 1. Yeah, I only have 1 free upkeep unit in this stars element. That's fine. Yeah, it's all in use. There we go. Spy boy.
At your service.
Go check out the situation down here.
Continue
Unit are doing
tomorrow,
good.
sir.
That's fine. They're at least surviving.
Yes, my king.
Discover
On
Khazad-dûm.
my way.
From this away.
Moving quietly.
Discover some settlements up there. I think with this. I think we'll have been close to discovering all the settlements in Angmar there soon.
Aye, my lord.
Discover that. Hello, Karas. Good discover again.
Of course, sire. I'll
They still
continue
hold
tomorrow,
those.
sire.
They're not under siege, which is nice. Let me look at the situation down here in the south, shall we? Toggle foul. Ooh, looks like Mordor and Rohan may be at war with each other already. Are they? No, they're not at war already. So Rohan may be about to start that war, which actually is good. If Rohan is prepared to start war with Mordor, that does mean Mordor won't catch them off guard and blitz 1 or 2 settlements from them out of nowhere. So that is something. Oh, yep, they're besieging Bragnas over there. That's good. And it looks like Enidwith wants Karas back. Bloody hell. Oh, God. Alright, so. It definitely looks like Rohan is doing fantastic on the western front. Like, they may be able to take Bragnas over there. And they have a chance to take Gint, but at the very least, Isengard is not threatening Gondor at the moment, so that's something very good for them. They still hold Lynn here, Mordor does. But Gondor definitely seems like it may take it back. They may be able to lose Karasast, unfortunately. I don't see all the strong forces in that region, and that is bad, because that's a highly defensible location for them, considering that you can only be attacked by a single play from a single location. Harad has consolidated itself. Damn, Khan did not manage to strike while the iron was hot. It did not manage to capitalize on its initial advantage.
I do not seek trouble.
Khan has taken territory from Harad, and it definitely did initially hold the advantage, but ever since the war started, they've only lost territory to Khan now. Khan is on to Harad. Khan is definitely on the back foot right now. They need to take Selursa Khan back, honestly. They at least hold Dars Gurung, but I don't know how much longer they will hold that. They still hold Matram, and it's not under immediate threat, which is good. Erebor is still trying to deal with Interior Nair over there. No, Blue Navy. Dale seems to be doing the same. Let's see. Dorvinion is still holding Rune at bay. They're not exactly pushing Rune as hard as they were before, but they're now keeping Mordor at bay as well. And they seem to have stabilized their western front a bit. Yeah, they took Borsothis back over there. They did lose Dorthalu, but they have stabilized this area. Dol Guldur is down to only 3 settlements. One, the Lothlorien seems to be about to take back. That is good. Yeah. Damn it. The Woodland Elf lost that settlement over there immediately as soon as I gave it back to them. That's not good. I really need to deal with Gundabad. It is completely devastating the alliance of good up here in the north. Let's see, yeah. Right now, it's only really a matter of time until Dol Guldur is kicked out of Mirkwood. At which point, another force of good will be joining the fight against Mordor over here. Which will be really good for everybody involved. Let's see. Yep. Okay, Fulrust still holds. Barketa is holding. Yeah. Ered Luin definitely wants to push forward, but I don't think Ered Luin and Bree are allied. Hold on. No, they aren't allied. So if Ered Luin attacks Bree, that could be a perfect casus belli for war. You know, they've obviously turned evil if they attacked the Bree folk. They must have secretly accepted the rings at that point, and just told us they didn't. Yes, that must have been what happened to that. They're hell of a
I would fight for your people as if they were my
own. So, you know, we'd have to come in here to save the Bree folk from the vile Ered Luin, the traitorous dwarf kin. Take back our old dwarf holds, and I'll give the rest over to those who need it. Bit of propaganda never hurt anybody. Hello, Agendour, the Inquisitor. Ain't you nice? Don't like that you're threatening Bree itself the way you are, but, well, we'll do what we can with what we have, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking too close to home here, honestly. They may be thinking about things over here. There's a chance for that. I don't know if they actually are, but there's a chance for it. That sun toggle file. World map is definitely in a strange situation. Ah, there they are. Yeah, they're not allied to Enedwaith or anything of this sort. They're not fighting them. Enedwaith is only fighting those two at the moment. Yes. Alright, I think that's all I can currently do. Yeah, I do believe so. 11. Alright, let's end that turn.
Setting up an ambush in the woods, my lord.
Hello, Anna and Rod. See you're nice and reinforced. I see. Erebor moved away. Ain't that nice? Well, at least we have Dale to help us out. They're at least proper allies. Like Erebor over there. Moved out of the reinforcement zone. Bloody hell. Well, their turn did come sooner, so it makes sense that would have happened. Black Shield Halberdiers. Oh, okay, it's only one proper Orc Avenger. The other is basically dead. Halberdier is quite damaged. Otherwise, it's just 4 Uruks. Yeah, the lower tier. Raiders, Spears, and Scouts. Black Shield Warg. Orc Avengers. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Ah, beautiful. I was a little worried when I only saw the Northman militia and whatnot, but they do have some good units in here. Rightio. Rightio. Khazad-dûm battle, there we go. The people of Dale come to aid Erebor. Well, in this case, Khazad-dûm. Yeah, you can never know with the AI, you're right about that. Let's see where they come from. I'm really hoping they come from Dale itself, that would be funny. It would be nice if Dale could come from Dale. If Dale could come from Dale, but I just can't be certain. Is that diplomat here? Yeah. We're definitely not going to be defending at the front there. Thank you for that. Now let's see. Let's get along like so. Get over here. You. Get over like so. You here. Over there. You. Gonna use you on this side here. There we go. Cavalry. Stay where you are.
Keep those ropes tight. She's a delicate one. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Aye, she is indeed.
And keep those ropes tight. She's a delicate one. She's a beauty, isn't she? Those ropes tight. Ready the catapult. Forward. She's a delicate one. Keep those ropes tight. She's a beauty, isn't she? Forward.
There we go.
Keep those ropes tight. Ready the catapult.
You know what? Let's just get that boy over there. Go grape shot and fire at will. You lot here. You get over there. There we go. Our allies are desperately trying to make their way towards us, which is actually relatively good. Yeah, they're beginning rather far away. I'm gonna have them run a little bit, but I'm gonna have them walk the rest of that. Yeah. Yeah, that is a really good way to put that, Nikos. Really beautiful. Instead of Erebor abandoning us, they just couldn't make it in time. Yeah, and even now they're rushing out of the field. Some of them are already warmed up. They can... There we go. Yeah, let's have them go aggressive so they don't just rush their people to their death. In the palace, yeah, some of them are already warmed up, for example. You can't have them coming into this battle tired and all that jazz. They need to be properly rested. Still, bit of a shame those Dalian swordsmen, they're bugged out. They will be down one unit, at the very least. Alright. Yep, they're trying to take our gate down with their ballista and whatnot. Makes sense, makes sense. No, Dale. He's gathered here first. Hold on. Gather over here first, would you? No? Oh, fuck. Okay. But why am I at 6 times speed? I tried to gather them in this location here, but they wouldn't obey. They wouldn't obey. Right, yo. They're going to be a little scattered, but at least they're front heavy in their upcoming assault, so that is at least good. I saw someone winded. Northman militia. Makes sense they'd get a bit winded. See, their general is back here. That is good. Either the Gatrout or the ballista there, I think. It's not the ballista, it's probably like a trout then. Yeah. The general's probably like a trout unit. Thank you, Nikos. So we'll, at the very least, we'll finish this battle. Will it be ended after that? Well, that's anyone's guess. Thank you, Savvy.
Your local vampire _ just redeemed hydrate.
I appreciate it. Looks like Cat has finished her stream. So yeah, we'll probably finish in a probably finish the stream after this battle. Yeah, looks like they're going to come at the bastards here from the sides. We can send our cavalry to go out and support them a little here and there if we have to. Yeah, they're definitely a little confused about what's happening right now. If nothing else. Alien billmen and whatnot are fighting Snork scouts who aren't doing anything. Hello, Woodland Wardens. I didn't even know they had you in this army. Interesting that. I was hoping you'd do your tossy things instead of running into the fray, but oh well, you do. Gentlemen, what are you doing? I'm not sure what the AI is doing right now, but they're definitely trying something. Definitely trying something. Nope, those alien billmen just routed, which makes sense considering how they were treated over there. I'm a little confused by everything, but okay. The AI is doing AI things. That's something. Now, the blue things are my allies' army. They're the AI.
Units, move out.
Let's go take care of that ballista. Help our brothers out a bit. Yeah, some rivermen and whatnot with the windows were routed. Makes a bit of sense. They were kind of all alone. Like some pikemen coming in. No, a scout's routed over there. That's nice. Beautiful. We're getting some shoots in there. Oh, spears coming in. Yeah. I'm honestly not sure this army can, with the way they're being played, I'm not sure they can actually take out our enemies here, but they're definitely gonna try by the looks of things and get a little devastated. At the very least, they'll be able to help us defend inside. That's definitely something. The things I do to you, but sometimes I don't wanna be better. Sometimes I can't be put back together. Little cavalry there. Beautiful. Here's the rest of them coming in. Beautiful. Including the ballista. May or may not get stuck. You never know. Help out the gut trout. The billman, I should say. There we go. Routed. No. No. It was just a couple of wild boys that rode over there. Like the way I hurt, it's sick, but it makes me feel better. I didn't leave this one out of the way because they're in the exact destination a lot of my allies will be routing towards. Which is not very good because it's going to lead to a bunch of my allies getting captured. Well, they're trying to fly.
General lies
I've got the enemy
dead.
Capitan at the very least.
Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Aye. Hello, ballistic crew. Nice to see you there. There we go. Beautiful. Broke those bastards. Good. We get over there. Yeah, a bunch of the boys down here got routed. Alien Longbow, they're gonna end up routing against those. Ballista is stuck as I thought they would be. It looks like our allies' Capitan was indeed the Ballista. That's something at the very least.
Ah, my lord.
Get there.
Our men are in control of the city. My lord! We have lost control of the city!
What do you mean? What do you mean we lost control of the city? What? There's no enemy in here. Oh, you people be you people, I guess. Yeah. Mass withdrawal. All of you. Go into guard mode. It's time you people withdrew and tried to aid the defense instead of going back out here.
Our men have taken control of the city.
Come on, Alien Paladins, you need to get out of here. I'm trying to sacrifice my cavalry to save you here.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Oh, it really is bad the Alien Paladins are the ones getting stuck out here. Yes, they are very good at what they do. Come on, boys. Don't go up there. Come on, run inside. You know you want to. I'm trying to keep the enemy busy. Oh, my cavalry is basically dead. Definitely dead. Ah, yeah. Their best unit is definitely gonna die out here. Yeah, there's only 4 of them left. Ah well. At least I took 37% of the enemy down, so that's something. And we still have some of our allies left, just not a whole lot of them. And we're just losing more as time goes. Because they're fighting to the death at the gate. Dude. Well, that's something, I suppose.
The enemy have the walls. Look to our defense or all is
Okay,
lost.
beautiful. Now those boys are... Yeah, okay, now they're leaving. Good. Even if it's only because they're running away. Don't fire into there, please. That would be a little bad, considering my allies are all fighting over there, doing what they can. Let them take what murders they can of the enemy.
She's a beauty, isn't she? I'll stand by your side.
Little Wardens are flying in the wrong direction, but well, that's them, I suppose. But why are you all fleeing over there? Like, you can all defend over here if you really want to, but now you can shoot into there, me boy. Yeah. The front has absolutely collapsed. Lake Town Pikeman, that's to see a lot there.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Beautiful. North Raiders all the way back there. Here come the pipe pokies. Here come the tossy sticks. Beautiful. More marauders. It's same for the Orc Avengers here. We need to take out their general. Oh well, it's not really their general, but it is a very dangerous unit, and I want him out of it. Want him dealt with. Plus, a lot of that mass is over there, and grape shots would be really handy into that general area. Yeah, at least they're routed 1/3 of the enemy. You're right about that. They're still trying to take out more. Beautiful. Hello. Decent work, Avengers. They also took out the enemy general, which will really help us out. It will indeed. Wasn't those bastards over there? Thank you. Thank you for actually getting stopped, and also thank you for routing. That's really beautiful of you.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
That's gonna be friendly fire. Give me the Black Shield Halberdiers there, thank you. You here? Black Shield Halberdiers. Take care of that lot. Those cell swords. Can we counter charge? No? Right, yeah. Beautiful. That'll help take care of a lot of shit over there.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half
There we
their
go.
men.
Use up your jabbies, boys. Kind of the only thing you're really good for.
I will lead the dwarfs into battle.
Aye. Aye, you will. Hello, Warg Avengers. Ain't you beautiful? They got at least one of those bastards out of the picture.
Capitan for just redeemed, give me 5 squats.
Righty-o, me boy. Right on it. Ah. Go. Ah. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. There we are. Also, that boy's not finding where I want him to. I want him to find those Avengers there. We kind of need them to. A lot here. Those Nork spears. They could use some grating. You here. Not the cell sword. Warg Avengers. In for those. I don't like Ballin being so close to the front line there. Oh boy. Great ballista shot could take him out. What the hell? No, 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 no. You come back here, you little piece of bloody bullshit. Ah, of course you did, Zevi. Of course you did. It's a beautiful thing to watch. Hope it is, hope it has been, hope it will be. We're still fresh over here, thankfully. Snork Raiders are about to... Huh? There we go, Warg Avengers have been routed, beautiful. Snork Raiders also about to be routed soon. Those Orc Avengers there, they're not routing anytime this century. Well, I mean, they may be, but just not immediately. Come on now, let's see. You here need a new target. Even the Black Shield Halberdiers over there. No scouts. Put those bastards there. You get over here. Need to hold the enemy at bay. Wish I still had cavalry. They're definitely gonna reach my ballista before. Yeah, before you reach them. Definitely. Now, at least you've got a few more Orc Avengers out of the picture. They're also even wavering there. Now, we may be able to break the Snork spears here. Oh, they're dead now. I don't like it. Don't like that at all. You get your last shot into there. Now it's time for the mortar shot. Beautiful. Alright, now it's time to go through here and just get rid of the enemy. You, Orc Avengers, Ballin. You're gonna have to get those Orc Avengers too. Ballin.
Now is the time.
Come on, get going.
We have lost half our men.
I know we have. At the very least, we only need to warm up. Help them out. Get them. You. They're shaking over there, that's good. No spears are coming through. Deal with them a bit.
Ready the catapult.
Oh. I mean, I can.
I'll stand by your
There ain't anything telling me I can't. Beautiful. Our fatigue is really good. Yeah, there we go. I had a feeling that was coming.
Vampire _ just redeemed. Give me 5 squats.
Hello, Snork Scout. Lad, get over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to shoot those Snork spears, I think. Lad, help with those. Shoot over there. Yeah, channel points are indeed power. You're not wrong about that, not at all. This is the last edge of the fight. This one is real important here. Alright, you lot. Orc Avengers have routed. Let's get going. Alright, let's do those 5. One. 2. Nice and steady. 3. When doing such few, always make sure to take your time. 4. Make sure you feel the burn all good. 5. Well, I mean, there's no real burn to feel when you're doing so few, but you can always extend your time under tension by just, taking a bit longer to do them. Those no scouts, ain't you beautiful? There we go. Those was only shaken now. Ballin is bloody, but he's only fighting Snork Scouts. The ship is relatively good. Come on, we got them wavering. Come on, boys. You know you don't want to be here. Get your ass out of here. There we go. Hello, Snorkel Raiders. Ain't you nice? Ballin is A-OK, what he is. Swing at that boy. We're stepping at that boy. Monster. Beautiful. Give them a charge there. Maybe that'll break the bastards. Oh, no, I'm shaking. Nope, now they're steady. Yeah, those Snorkel Raiders definitely feel good about their chances. Come on, get them out of the picture. Lock and key. Can't control it. Snorkel Raiders coming back over there.
I'll stand by your side.
Beautiful. Broke the bastards here. Good. Get them there. There we go. Feel like a monster. Get your boys back here. You're tired and very tired respectively. will. You here also fire at will. Fire at all the runaways as you wish. Now what is actually left over here? Oh. Oh, I thought we were doing good. Oh, I see. Right, you lot. We're gonna have to save those. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Radical. Confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. Set ourselves up. We still have some rivermen going up there and whatnot. That's nice. Alright, we've routed everybody who seems to want to come inside. There are still some enemies here and there, like out here. There are strong forces there, and they're coming for us now. Alright. Thought we were gonna win by timeout, but guess not. Or are we? What the hell are they doing? I'm not sure what those guys there are doing, I'll be honest with you. And the ballista is just being the ballista. Can you shoot at them?
Curses! Our men no longer command the city.
Shoot them over there or something? No? Nah, just defend.
Ah, my lord. Our men are in control.
They seem to be trying to get that ramp through their own people and forward, so they're attempting something. So what is back here anyway? 2 rivermen and 7 Dalian cavalry. Gotcha. There we go, Alice captured that building. And now the gate is finally closed. Haha! Yeah, now they're just gonna try and break it down with rams, because I think they're out of ballista ammo, but they're being really weird and slow about it. Oh no, they're about to make the rams keys. They're about to make them keys. They don't want to keys though. The rams don't want to keys. They're trying to resist. No, you can't make them keys. And that's slowly but surely making progress. This is at 6 times speed, by the by, boys. 6 times speed, you bastards. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna win by timeout here. If only because the AI is... enemy AI is being stupid. You always typed in kids in the app search spot. I mean, hey! You know what you want to look for, Sev. You know what you want to look for. Up. Are they figuring it out? No, they're kind of figuring out how stuff works, but they only have 3 minutes left, and that's not enough time. At least figured out how to shoot at my allies over there.
Units, move out!
Yeah, that's something. Yeah, they're struggling with their siege equipment.
Units, move out!
Only a couple seconds left.
Units, march!
The day is done.
There we go.
And with it, all chances of a mighty triumph. Today, we must settle for a wee victory.
There we go. Oh, God. That was devastating. Absolutely devastating. Yeah, Catapult definitely won the day for us there. Bloody hell. Really wish I could see how much my allies did. Thank you, Capitan.
We're set for an ambush.
And execute. Thank you. Right. There's the remnants of Angmar. Ain't they always nice? Yep, absolutely epic battle music. Thank you, Sevi.
My king.
Thorin, get your ass into
Your
there.
name, sire. Set a watch. We camp
Khazad-dûm, get a brewery that helped the culture over there. Some retraining there. Yeah, we're still losing a fuck ton of money, but that tribute should be over soon. Yeah, 3 turns that tribute will be over. Looks like we'll end up in the red for a little bit, but not overly long. Ah, damn it. 3 turns of that, we'll be in the red by then. Sacking that should hopefully get us out of the red. Not fully certain it will, but I'm hoping it will.
Sire, no further this day.
My king.
11 turns. Can I make that? I don't think I can. Damn. Books and culture and all that. No, we're gonna have to consider this expedition failed. The enemy resistance is just too great. Aye, it really is just too great. Gonna have to give Erebor back to Erebor.
Marching now.
Much I'm loath to do so. Hey, come on, give him my force. Thank you. Give my cavalry.
Aye. Joining our forces.
Something to
Spike.
investigate.
You know what's inside there?
Have a taste of my blade.
Yeah, more orc avengers and all that jazz. Oof.
On my way.
Don't really want anything to do with that.
Continuing tomorrow, sire.
Alright, we're gonna have to give Erebor back to Erebor. We can't keep it for ourselves, unfortunately. Enemy resistance is just too grand. They're too focused on us. Yeah, so it's gonna suck losing that income there. That's gonna get us into the red sooner. Alright, maybe we can sell it.
I'm afraid.
You're rich.
What can we do for you?
No, not Khazad-dûm. Erebor. And give me a regular tribute here, yeah? Say 10k for 5. Balance, you say?
You
Happily
clearly
accepted.
have our
Beautiful.
best interests in mind.
Well, that'll make up for the loss of Erebor and keep us out of the red. Beautiful. You get a fuck ton drone laborers. Funny.
My king.
Right, so now we're gonna have to try and figure out how the hell we're gonna get back. That is
Honor, my lord.
basically nothing but enemy territory down there.
But my lord, we cannot.
Maybe we can take the good old road here and give it over to the woodland realm.
There are
Maybe.
At your service.
Wouldn't consider it
Sire, no further.
not too likely, but it's a possibility.
Can I be of service? Aye, my lord.
You keep
Yes,
an eye on
sire.
Thorn Randall's halls.
My lord. Of course, sire.
I'm gonna stick you.
Oh, woodland warriors. I haven't seen those before. Those are new. You know, considering they have those axes and all that, they should be AP. They really should be. If you don't want them to be AP, don't give them those kinds of axes, man. Keep up the consistency, visual consistency of the mod. Come on. You people know this. But 2.0 is coming out and the entire balance thing comes with it, so I trust it'll be fixed by then. Yeah, you just got the units in here, you know, they're probably not completely balanced for the mod yet. And that's for 2.0 to finalize, so I trust that'll be done.
Aye, noble sire.
Okay. We can actually start building now that we're only losing 4k a turn. Let's get the Hall of Aule. Let's get some more units here. And go into Ballista. Beautiful. We can now start building and recruiting again. Ah, beautiful. One more turn for that. Yeah, now we're only losing 4k a turn for another 3 turns. We are just fine. Khazad-dûm over here. You got your brewery. Thank you. Hopefully will start rising soon. There we go. Give those that melee weapon bonus there. Yeah. Make everything here cheaper. Just get the pub and then the feast hall to make things cheaper there. Not yet. Not yet. Still a little low. Yeah, 15 for that. Right, yo. I'm... That looks good. Alright, let me pose a question into here. Let's see. C. G. Go up.
Capitan for just redeemed hydrate.
There we go. Just post that question. Have to keep an eye on that. Thank you, Capitan. I'll give it a quick hydration. Now I'm gonna end that turn. I'm gonna go refill my mug. And when I'm back, we'll see if I have a response to whether I need to go now or not.
I must stop here, sire.
There we are. There we go. Got some more soda for me, myself, and I. Alright, so Mac needs to rest, so it's Neon need answers from Cat and Corb. Right, yeah. I do hope they'll respond soon. I'll continue playing until I get a response. Or I actually reach the point I want to stop. Whichever comes first, I suppose.
Your command.
I go discover that settlement there, thank you.
Today's journey is over, sire.
Ah, they didn't manage to take Bragnas. Sad. Mordor has declared war on Rohan. Rightio. Now, not D&D, just some B Rising. Path blocked, thank you. And return report. Dagam, Miners Union just finished over there, thank you. And why am I at 9,000? Didn't think I'd lose 6k over that end turn. V Rising, it's a vampire game. You play a bunch of vampires and they try to build a castle and whatnot, you know? Level up, or RPG kind of has elements. Yeah. Unlocking new buildings and whatnot. Khazad-dûm, Khazad West, Khazad-dûm, Sakala, right here. Yeah. It isn't everybody's kind of game. There we go. Let's not get stopped by Morbatarth over there. The large town itself.
By your will,
Continue
sire,
bypassing
we
that.
shall engage. Making camp here, good sire.
Yeah. I am going to take Mount Graham over there, and once I have that, I'm gonna start dedicating forces to specifically pushing Gundabad back, and not gonna go on more expeditions like so into Gundabad lands. I'm gonna try and push Gundabad out of Anduin and the Mirkwood and back up here into the north. They push too far south for my liking. Way too far south for my liking.
Yes, my king. They shall not see
Let's
me,
get you
sire.
down here. We're gonna need some forewarning of what
Honor, my lord.
on the road.
Aye, sire.
This is gonna be a bit dangerous to do.
Marching now.
We are actively entering enemy territory.
In your name, sire.
Something
The
to
spy is
invest
quite far away, unfortunately.
Can I be of service?
Right, yeah. Yeah, one more trip for Holovala there. 2 more for Holovala there. Beautiful. Yeah, those are viable too. The mining networks after those are viable to push me over the edge money-wise. We'll see how it goes.
Yes, my king.
Hello,
They
you
shall
lot.
not see me, sire.
Hello.
On my
Now
way.
I've discovered all of you. Get you
They
back this
shall
way.
not see me, sire.
Because there is land over here.
Tomorrow, sire.
There's regions over here I haven't discovered the settlements of. Specifically, somewhere over here, I think. And hey,
At your service. Sire, no further this day.
yeah, the borderlands. There's a small settlement there somewhere. Small region there somewhere
Yes,
I haven't
okay.
discovered.
Stopping here, sire.
Yeah, let's see if we can find it yet. I do not like Agendaur being over there, I'll be honest with you. I really, really do not. Keep you on low for now. Yes, sir. We want this place to grow. Mostly rational and honest. Beautiful. Also eager. Good. Yeah. We want Khazad-dûm to grow as quick as it can. Alright, and that turn. Damn it. Really hoping to make it through. We'll have to go the longer way now. Definitely gonna have to go the longer way. Fuck, we keep running into these bastards. They really don't like Ballin in this expedition. Do we do a short withdrawal?
Regroup quickly.
Absolutely not.
Set a watch. We can't
Right,
be-
have to do a 5 withdrawal. Right, yo. Let's hope Ballin doesn't lose his good
We
traits
attack!
with all these withdrawals we're having to make him do. Well, at least they... Oh, they're gonna have to run downhill. Damn it. I'm hoping they'll have to run uphill. Tire themselves out a bit. There you are.
It was nothing but a wee loss. We have nothing to be ashamed of. It was but a cruel twist of fate that snatched victory from our grasp.
Price I won't pay. Yeah, he might indeed. At least we know the Narrows of Mirkwood are relatively safe. There's just only Dol Guldur armies in that region.
Fall back and regroup, men.
Hello, big army. Nice to see you there.
Camp here, good sire.
Yeah.
Something to investigate. Moving quiet.
My king,
Alright, let's move this away.
march to glory. Set a watch. We come here until morning.
Conquer a body, conquer a variable, written history, all that jazz. Beautiful. But no longer countries being inside Mercury, so that will help us out. That'll help us move a bit faster. Let's see, he's political promise, renowned victor. Moria's banner. Easy on the men, eh? Oof. Damn it, that's not good. Great commander. I'm not sure how you get easy on the men, honestly. Okay, he's not lost on his defensive traits, thankfully. He still has all of those. He's fought too many glorious battles to lose those traits.
Rest here the night, sire.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make our way through down here, I think.
Set a watch. We come here until morning.
Let's see,
Aye, my liege.
if I tell you to go straight to Erebor,
We'll rest here the night, sire.
you go that away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is turns. It'll go right past Dol Guldur 2. Rightio. Not the worst thing, not the worst path you could have been forced to take.
Is an honor,
Not the
noble
best,
ally.
but not the worst. Yeah. Dunlop still holds Barrack somehow.
I'm a
You.
king. Yes,
You that
sire.
away.
I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Yeah. Alright, they still hold those. I want to see what the Rohan Mordor border looks like at the moment, I'll be honest with you. That. Some Khazad sentries, thank you. Some Dwarven travelers, we need those forces. There we go. Yeah, we're about to go into the negative next turn. Which does make sense. 3. Yeah, this is our last turn paying that tribute over to Bree. And we'll have 2 extra turns of 10k gold coming in. So even if we go into the red, we'll only stay in the red for 1 or 2 turns. Well, only a singular turn actually. It'll be quickly making our money back.
We march to battle.
There we go.
By your will, sire, we shall
I am
engage.
determined to have at least one expedition succeed here. Alright.
On my way. Sire, no further this
Borderlands,
day.
yeah. I'm determined to have at least one expedition succeed that isn't, just a buy it and walk in. Yeah. Let's see, 160 something, do something.
My king.
Getting
Onward.
into there, thank you.
Aye, sire.
Then 2
Aye,
more
lord.
can jump into there.
My
One
king.
with 1 extra. And I would send that
Aye,
one that
lord.
way, but he can't make it in time. It doesn't really matter. A little bit of free upkeep there. Let's see. You're a lot of fun the way you are. Oh, hello, Folkred. Nice to see you there,
Your
little hobbit
attention
boy.
is an honor, noble ally.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, God. Yeah, they took Bree. That's not good.
Aye, my lord.
This had best be worth our time.
Hey,
A most generous
think with the
offer.
ceasefire,
Pleasure was
that'll
all
allow
ours.
our
Farewell.
AI allies to start fighting back again, hopefully.
Something to investigate.
Because they certainly need to. Holy shit. God, we need to.
Yes, my
We need our AI allies here to
They shall
actually
not see
have
me,
the
sire.
be able to fight back again. Because
Moving
God,
quietly.
them not attacking is not doing them any favors.
At your service.
Your honor. Aye, my lord. Your honor. Aye, sire. Of course, sire.
Don't see
Yes,
any
sire.
high elf force in that area.
My lord. Awaiting your...
Yes, my king.
My lord.
The woodland round, you keep an eye on there.
Your honor.
Right, yeah. Now let me look at the Mordor-Rohan border here, shall we? Yeah, they've already lost Calenhad. That's fortunately expected. Right. At least Karsas hasn't disappeared. That's something. I'm really hoping Rohan can start fighting back there all proper like. But yeah, almost all of the military is here in the east, here in the west. Yeah, they're even sending forces up to Dunland, which makes sense. They do need to fight Dunland. But yeah. They're heavily distracted by Isengard when they should be focusing on Mordor. That just isn't very good for them, not at all. Let's see. There we go. Oh, Dorvinian is actually pushing towards Ostineri there. Nice. Oh, Bernarik is in a bit of trouble. Oop. Khand has been pushed out of Mordor again. Well, for the first time I should say. They pushed into it, they were never pushed out. I'm currently hoping the Aradnam actually join the fight against Harad, if only to take a bit of that pressure off Khand. Because boy, do they need that pressure taken off them. Ah. Kratos paid. Interesting. Dirt there. Paid there. Yeah, they keep wanting double Tolfalas down there. And Boromir, could you actually move and do something instead of just standing there menacingly? Come on, Boromir, you have a big-ass army, do something with it. We've been standing there for almost 10 or so turns. Hold on, let me move Boromir here. He shouldn't be standing here as long as he has. Source stats. There we go. Move character. Boromir. 282-188. There we go. Maybe that'll get Boromir to start actually doing something. He's just been standing there with a full Gondor army doing nothing for the longest time. Yeah, which I think he managed to bug himself somehow over there. Not sure how he did that, but definitely seems to have done so. Toesies. Right. Yeah, it's certainly looking like we're gonna have to intervene down here sooner rather than later. Yeah, like Bree, Erebor, and the Dúnedain do have the armies to actually fight back against Angmar. It's just the fact because I was at war with Angmar, nothing was happening. Which actually is a bad time to get peace with Angmar again. Considering I'm just about to take a settlement from them. Oopsie. Well, that's impulse. That's impulse diplomacy for you. Impulsive diplomacy. Impulse diplomacy, man. It does things to you. Rightio, Capitan. Night night, me boy. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Sleep well and all that jazz, yeah? Certainly deserve it, my man. Certainly do. The lore? Definitely. Thank you. Khazad-dûm, Exodus Guild, beautiful. Now making money again. Now let me see. Okay, it looks like I will be playing V Rising tomorrow. So tonight. Right, yeah. Stream can continue then. Eldritch Steers. There we go, got merit. All that jazz coming through. An axe. And yes, we're making money again. Beautiful. Tributes to Bree have finished. Now we're just getting paid no, we'll just get another 20k from Erebor. Put us back to where we used to be. Khazad-dûm gets us Hall of Aule. Beautiful. Dwarven Travelers, Khazad Sentries, all that jazz. Thank you, Nikos. Mining network in here. Beautiful. That'll come through eventually. Get 2 more of these. 1 more of these. There we go. Yeah. Melee weapon bonus. Beautiful. It's actually really good to have the Axesmith's Guild in both Khazad-dûms, because the Khazad-dûms are the only place in the world I can get mithril chainmail. Now that's the only place I can get all my boys properly and completely upgraded. Now we just need the mithril mines before we can get our legions. So, let's go and get those, shall we? Now, you boy. Appreciate that one. Let's see, you have 4 slots available. Can't get a great miner's hall if I want you to. Get a large pig farm, finish that one off, then get armorer. Alright, let's get the armor upgrades all well and good up here in Khazad-dûm. Khazad-dûm. Rightio, Sevi. See you next time, girl. It's been wonderful having you here as always, girl. I'm not sure where that boy is going, but oh well.
My king. In your name, sire.
Awaiting your command.
Untrustworthy foe. What lies do you have?
Thank you. Peace out with Gundabad while we can. Allow our allies to fight them back against them. And goddamn it, lost Transburg again. There. This should help deplete some of Gundabad's forces, hopefully. Also, we're going to take a hit to our trustworthiness here, because we're gonna end up at war with Ingmar again. Sorry, Ingmar, I didn't mean to lie to you like this and betray your trust, but yeah, I forgot I had this expedition planned. Sorry, that's my bad. We didn't get word to the expedition in time that we'd pieced out to call them home. We didn't get word to them in time. So we're gonna have to deal with this diplomatic incident. Oh, Gamecrast. That's been a while. Really has. Hello? Okay. Thank you. It's been a while since I think my game has crashed. There we go. Let's get it up again. Thank you. Get that mod going. Yeah, the crash saved my diplomatic situation. That is true. Though the expedition is more important than a temporary ceasefire to help my allies attack. Because we can always get another ceasefire, but we can't always get another Buzzer Doom. Or Montegram, I should say. I keep smacking my tooth with that. Every time the water comes rushing to the front, just smack. I do need to stop doing that. Let's see, it's about to be 23. Maybe by this live.
The time's come, lads. To battle.
Okay, ain't that something? Hey, thank you for the follow, Eric.
Eric of the West is now following.
It's wonderful to have you, you beautiful bastard. Hope you level 1 different time as you probably should. Building, yeah, those aren't towers. I kind of wish they were, honestly. Mount Graham. With your funny little thing here. Yeah, it's also a building, not a tower. I do kind of wish they were towers. How about? We have a fuck ton of artillery here. Let's see you. Get you locked over there. Get you locked up there as well. Make it easier to move you. You get here. Laborers. Like so. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the walk up, I'm gonna be honest with you. Laborers. Let's have 3 of you up here. Ah, I see.
March! Those ropes tight. March! Forward! 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 March!
There we go. Okay. You get your ass up there. Doop. 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 You boys over there. You get up here. Work with these catapults here. Do what we can with them. Yeah, that can happen, man. You think you already follow, and then you realize, I don't actually. What you know? I've had that situation myself. Oh. Yeah, they just have a ballista over there, ready to deal with us if they need to. They're all gathering in the town square there, right here. At least the area up there is relatively flat, so that'll be a bit relatively easy to deal with. A bit easier to deal with, I should say. There we go. Got all of our artillery in here, which, you know, we're obviously gonna be using our artillery inside. Come on.
Engage them!
Take the gate down, me boy. Beautiful.
Forward! Those ropes tight. Forward!
Come on, don't get shot by our own ballista. We got shot by our own ballista. Damn it. Lost 2 dwarven laborers to the ballista. 2 of the expedition died to traitors.
The gates are down.
Treachery.
The gates are down.
Well, specifically, it's more like they died to their own stupidity, but, well, what can you do? Howdy, lad. Oops. Please charge on in there.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today.
Charge!
The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but at least you're gonna manage that. There we go. Let's get the rest of you up and in here too.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
There we go. And there's the rest of them. This is why we have artillery in the area. What the hell? Ah, okay. Yeah, close enough. Alright. You lot here, fire at will. Do the mortar shots. Get your asses in there. There we go.
Our men are winning the battle.
Into those defenders
if we
there.
continue like this,
Now
we
make
will
my markers,
smash
that's
the
it.
enemy.
There we are. Oh wait, you're right over there. That's fine. Ah, they're too close, I see. Right, yo. Get over there then. There we are. Beautiful. There we go. Where are you, bud? Ah, there you are. You must have been the furthest down then. Oh well. That is just fine. Hello, Witch Knight and all that jazz. Beautiful to see you a lot here. There we go. Can you lot hit up here? No? Sad. Would be nice if you could have. But, ah well. There we go, let's speed things along a bit while we hold them off. Oh, that was nice.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Glorious. There we go. Far as you people wish. Beautiful. Oh, hello, Orc Defenders. Nice to see you a lot there. And for those bastards. Ah, beautiful. They're not too close for those boys. Good, good, good. Still within proper range. You lot, be with those.
She's a beauty, isn't she? She's a beauty, isn't she? She's a beauty, isn't she?
Yeah, whatever. You lot, get a bit back here, thank you. You with that lot there, thank you.
She's a beauty, isn't she? She's a beauty, isn't she?
Have fun with that, boys. There's a bunch of grape shot coming your way, I think. Yep, there they are. Prefer to sacrifice only one labor if I absolutely have to.
Our
There
men are
we
winning the
go.
battle.
Slowly but
If we
surely
continue
we're
like this,
depleting
we
the
will
enemy's numbers.
smash Our foolish general has thrown his life away, and perhaps our chances of victory
Oops.
with it.
I knew it was bound to happen eventually.
In my company.
Grape shot took our general. Our expedition leader. Grape shot took him. The last grape shot shot too. Oh god. Alright. Sent all those boys to the front. Give me a moment here. It's all of our laborers back since, you know, we no longer need to conserve our, be bothered by our general bodyguard's safety at all. Yep. Ah well, at least the Witch Knights will have a grand old time. At least I hope they will. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was supposed to not like that. Alright, now the Witch Knights are coming back. Let's see if they actually, you know, go through with coming our way.
She's a delicate one.
Let's say you, and you. Come on down here. Don't really have any use for you in there anymore. Ah, bloody hell. Oh, come on, you're not the one I want. Take down with the grape shot. Such a waste. Witch Knight is right there. Damn it! Now it's too late. That's the grape shot went to that one boy. That one boy. Yeah. Oh well. I was gonna use the grape shots on the Witch Knights, but well, I'll take what I have. I'll take what I have indeed. I think that there should be relatively fine. Take those bastards out of the pigs already, thank you. Alright, is that enough to make you come our way, or yes it is, okay. That boy's been walking back and forth for eternity now. They really need to make up their mind, these Witch Knights, they really do. Oh wait, there's another boy here somewhere? Ah, single rock defender left, interesting. U-38, deal with them. You go over there. Along like so here. That away. You come along this away. Get those laborers this here, and they're
our men are winning the battle.
being weird about everything they're doing, but okay.
Smash the enemy.
So be it. Right. Sure, whatever. I don't overly care anymore. Right, you lot, get over to that way. You, come here. We're running out of time now. They managed to buy themselves a bunch of time, honestly, but oh well, it is what it is. Come on now. Hopefully we're not approaching the... I can still see blue, so it's not late. We're not like anywhere close to the 3-minute danger zone. You, get into there. You, get into there. There we go. Rest of you, run that. There we go. You have a decent chance of winning that one if nothing changes, considering how much they outnumber my boys. But that's when we add these numbers in here. There we go.
Winning the battle. If we continue like this,
yeah, now the Witch Knights ain't gonna win this anymore.
Our men have taken control of the city.
Beautiful. 18 to 100. Rares. Poor bastard.
The enemy's is a clear victory.
Ah. There we are. Beautiful. Ah. 22:53. Okay, I think I'm going to be calling it here then. Yeah. Yeah. Let's look for something to raid after I finish this turn, yeah? There we go, 7k.
Sire.
Oh, Freris. Yeah. It would have been nice. Or pit, you can disappear. Yes, the guild house is nice, beautiful. Barracks, blacksmith. Use that, ward camp, don't need you. Running network and all that jazz. Right, everything else is A-okay. Ooh, merchant bank, nice. And mining complex, glorious. Let's get a brewery first things first. There we are. So... I can't get another spy in here, unfortunately. Spy with a... Nope, I do have a spy here. Get them in here, they'll really help with the cultural conversion. There we are. Good save. At least we have Drag Slayer still in there, so that's something. You. Big dragon down there.
We shall listen to your
Ceasefire.
proposal, but how could
Thank
we
you.
refuse such a
Reputation
generous
will be trusted,
offer?
thankfully.
Well, that seemed
There.
fruitful. Farewell.
There we go. Guilds have ceased once more. And now the Dunedain can fight back. Good. Gloriosa.
An honor, my lord.
Is there anything else I need to do this turn? Doesn't look like it, no.
Aye, my liege.
Try to move Ballin.
Marching now. Set a watch.
We'll be still safe. Yeah, I've also pieced out with Snork, so hopefully our allies can start fighting back properly. Rightio. Yeah, we pieced out with all our enemies, so AI can actually fight normally now. That is good.
I'm a king.
At your service.
See about
Yes, my king.
moving our boys here.
On my way.
I'm gonna keep you in this general
At your service.
region if we want to keep an
They
eye
shall
on what's
not
happening.
see me, sire.
Aye, my lord. Of course, sir.
There's Ballin. Thank you. Now let's get you back over here to
Yes,
keep an
sir.
eye on that situation.
Please, I'm awaiting your, my lord. Awaiting your command.
In Dunland proper.
Aye, sire.
And see anything coming those boys' way.
Yes, my king.
Your
On the
lord.
Woodland Realm,
Something to
you know, the
investigate.
Elven Acres. You're trying to get ahead of Ballin to try and
Sire,
help him
no
out there.
further This day.
Yeah, really should. I think I'm gonna send Thorin that way, you know, considering he's about here already. Yeah, may as well send him forward. Now. Actually, with two of these, I think I'm gonna send Lord
Aye,
Owen.
my liege.
Aye. Custom reclaimers could be really good in Mount Graham. Aye. Let's send Lord
Aye,
Owen.
noble sire. Aye, my liege. We march to glory. There's no pride in hiding like this, sire.
There we go.
Aye, sire.
Now try that. Now. Let me save and whatnot. Khazad-dûm. Saving the battle saves. Yes. The Khazad-dûm proper is up there. Now, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see. I have an idea where to go. Let's see if Eldridge Deer is still streaming, shall we? Ah, they are indeed beautiful. Puerto Rican. That. Dragon is withered. That. See you all with deer. Ouch. Am I too powerful for this world after all? Make the bear face. Kitty. It should be a pussy. Cat. Yeah.
Look who's back. CyberJ112 is back. 7 subs now.
Just
Miss Yarman.
subscribed with Prime. Miss ya man.
Don't worry about it. You'll kill it. Don't worry about it. That video. Got this sleigh. Got him. Burp. She went away. In a direction. Nice. Ow. The eggs multiply. One became 7. Se on realistic. Se on realistic. Interesting. He looks sassy. Ah. Yeah. That hair lady was my slippers. The one time I had slippers. Yeah. Not sure what anything does. You're doing better than me. trying to contain me. Get the cutie. Get the cutie. Oh. Ah, didn't know this. Hey Jay, I'm doing just fine. I didn't know the stream kept up after I raided. Huh. Also, thanks for the sub, man. Just the stream's not supposed to still be up. That's my bad. I'm gonna officially end the stream now. I just forgot to do that like half an hour ago. Sorry about that, man.